And with that, welcome to day 6 of Smash One Man Melee. How does everyone feel about Simon Belmont and King K. Rool, the absolute gods of gaming, are going to be back in Smash Ultimate? And I'm hyped. Can't lie, probably as soon as that limited edition goes up, that's going to be on pre-order. Don't even care how much it costs, it's going to cost a lot of money. But it's going to be my first Smash launch ever, and love the series so much, and this looks like it's going to be the final game, so you've got to drop the money, even if it is going to be quite a bit, because it's the last opportunity I'm ever going to get probably, so why not do it now while I have the opportunity? Yes, welcome, and today we're going to be playing probably my favourite of the Smash 4 versions. In fact, no, it's not probably, it is. This is the superior version of Smash 4. I like it much better than the Wii U version. This one, in general, has greater content, and I think the focus of it being a handheld title really helps rather than it being a big grand Wii U title. It's smaller, and therefore it's a bit more focused, and that's what I love about it. Well, it's not that I didn't think they would announce characters, it was more so I didn't want to get my hopes up in case they didn't. But they ended up doing it, the absolute madmen. They did 2 new characters, and I'm so happy about it. Been wanting King K. Rool in for ages, and Belmont, or the Belmonts, while I'm not a huge Castlevania fan, definitely excited to have them in, gonna give them a play. But apparently we still got more fighters on the way, which is just incredible, because so many people thought that Ridley was going to be the only new fighter and that was it, because, well, we've already got all these other characters that take a lot of development, so why would they give us any more? No, it's only just begun. We still have got 4 more months until the game releases. And look at how much stuff we've already got. We get weekly news updates, we get weekly songs, we get all of this stuff. And yet, we're still 4 months away from the end of it all. Like, that's just insane to me. But this is the ride we're going to be in for, and if we can get some more stuff out of it, I'm good. But yes, the Ultimate version of the non-Ultimate game, Smash 3DS. So this one is actually very light on the content, I'd say. Like, unlike last time where there was a lot of stuff locked behind subspace and there was just a lot of stuff to unlock, this game streamlines how you get everything much more. So if you remember the small amount of grinding we had to do in Brawl, that's pretty much all we're going to be doing here. There's really not much required, and most of the characters you can get through Classic mode, which is very much appreciated, because there's some, like in Melee, some of the characters are a bit annoying to unlock, but here, nope, Classic, a few you get from alternate modes, and a few of them you can just get from grinding very quickly. So, well, why don't we get on with it? And first of all, I'm going to have to point out the elephant in the room. I do apologise for sometimes the game feed will look quite a bit blurry. That's due to how I'm streaming this, because I'm using custom firmware on my 3DS. Hacking, I know, but that allows me to stream my 3DS screens over to my computer, over the internet, which is going to add a bit of blur to it. It's not going to make it look as good as it is on the 3DS screen. And at some points there may be FPS drops if something intense happens in the game. For the most part it should stay around 30 FPS, which is what your stream is at anyway. And looking at the preview, you can't really notice too much dithering, but there's quite a bit on the game feed that I can see on my screen. But luckily it allows me to use it. I can still look at my 3DS or my 3DS screen, and it still displays just as normal, controls just as normal. Just now I have a massive window on my computer that shows me the game feed as well. There's barely any lag on your end, in fact, less than the capture card, which is weird because it's being streamed over the internet. Yeah, and then all I have to do is just plug an auxiliary lead into the bottom of my 3DS, and that gives us audio, and there's no delay on the audio either, so it's all flawless actually. I'm very surprised at how well this went. I barely had to do any setup for today, unlike what I expected. And yeah, that was brilliant, Jamie, how they revealed him with Luigi, and rest in peace Luigi as well. So it's possible that we might come over to this online section at a later date, but for now we're not going to be touching it, because we're going to come here into Smash. And listen to how awesome this menu theme is. Not sure I like it as much as Brawl's, although I love this one. But it's just scratching the surface of awesomeness. But we're going to get into... This is really awkward, how they structure the menu in this game compared to how they do it in Brawl. I don't like it anywhere near as much, because whereas before they had Brawl and then they had solo mode, here most of the modes are hidden in games and more. Then you got to go into solo, and look, there's classic. It shouldn't be hidden behind that many menus, but it is. So for the past few streams, you would know that I've been kicking things off as Mario. That's where it ends today, because you may notice a certain spiky boy is unlocked from the very beginning in this game, unlike the previous title. So my boy Sonic is going to be our first player in Smash 3DS. I also want to point out I do have all the DLC purchased, but I didn't even have to delete my data, because for some reason I never transferred over the contents of my physical copy to my digital copy when I ended up selling it, so that meant that I don't have any anyway. So this stream will come in handy, so I can get back everything that I lost. Woohoo. Been playing Subspace on Intense. How's it been going, Jamie? That's what I want to know. But let's kick it off with the spiky boy. So for the most part, I'm actually going to be keeping Classic around 5.0. That's sort of medium difficulty, and I feel that's the best difficulty, honestly. But some characters do require us to go a bit higher. But this is my favourite Classic mode. You get 3 or sometimes more paths, and then you can choose which one you want to go on. And then you get to pick your own reward. It's honestly much better than the Wii U's method of doing it. Because the Wii U, you're a trophy, and you have to run over to the characters that you want to fight. And quite often you're in like an 8-player battle, you're not in a just 1-player one. So in that way it's a bit irritating. Also, I'm going to move the game feed on my computer in a second because it's really distracting. Yeah, this works much better. I don't know why they screwed it up so badly for the Wii U version when these came out like a month apart from each other. Whatever, this is Donkey Kong. We're also on the side of Mario. The years of the beef between them has been squashed, and now they got to beat up big bad Donkey Kong. That was an assist trophy you just saw there. They changed the design in this game. They look really different. We've got some cool ones back again. So yeah, let me move this, because this is really distracting me. Because it's right in my plane of view from where I am holding the 3DS right now. We'll admit this is a bit of a janky stream setup, and it's a bit uncomfortable, because you're not meant to really play handhelds up at your desk. But I am anyway. Also, how is the stream looking, by the way, guys? So, Giant Pac-Man, that's another gimmick that's back. And that's a custom move. For those of you who don't know about custom moves, well, you can customize a character with any move you like, as long as you end up actually unlocking the move. We'll be showing that off a bit later. Yeah, it's not as nice as a 3DS capture would look, certainly, but I think it does the job. The bottom screen definitely looks more blurry than the top, and I did that on purpose, just because nothing really happens on the bottom screen except for displaying damage. So I didn't really see much point in putting a bit of priority on that when it would strain my internet slightly more. So, as you can see, very obviously, Pac-Man is a newcomer to this game. That was one of the various newcomers to the series in Smash Bros. Really up the ante with third-party characters. Pac-Man is just one of the few that we will be seeing throughout the course of this mode. For the most part, I am definitely going to try and show off some different characters to the ones I've been showing. So I've normally been showing like all the Mario characters, you know, the characters that you have from the start, but we have very different characters from the start. We've also got all the DLC fighters as well, so I'm going to be showing them off. Glad Sonic is unlocked from the very start, because he was pretty far out of the way, or pretty far out of your way in Brawl, but here Nope. Go ham with him. Yeah, that's true. Pac-Man does alternate between both designs. Very nice attention to detail. Also, you may notice the time on the bottom screen is completely wrong. It's not 6:18. It is currently 7:16. I don't know. My 3DS doesn't keep time very well, so I've just learnt to stop trying to correct it. Oh, 1v1 and two custom parts as well. So this is one of the DLC stages. This is Dreamland, and we all know and love this stage. It's from Smash 64, based on the Kirby series. This is that game's pretty much final destination / battlefield. But we got it back here, and obviously it doesn't stand out anymore, I'd say. And that's simply for the reason of now every stage can be turned into Final Destination, a brilliant feature which I'll be showing off when we get to some battles later on. But it's not too special here, but it's appreciated from the nostalgia perspective. There's quite a lot of stuff that we still got to do in this game, even if there isn't as much as Smash Wii U. But I don't think we'll be here for too awfully long. It won't be like a 7-hour stream like it was last time. Although I did say I would try and stick the difficulty around 5.0, but if it's for the sake of speeding it up, I might slow it down with some exceptions to 3.0, because that will speed things up immensely. One thing I should point out as well, I am actually playing on a new 3DS, which is the model which they released a few years back, which has a few advantages. It's a bit more powerful, which means that the game loads a bit faster and it looks a bit nicer. On top of that, it has a few new buttons. So it's got a C stick, which means I can smash attack just like I could with the GameCube controller. And as well as that, I've also got ZL and ZR, which appear on many different Nintendo controllers, but they are used for grabbing. So this is a game where you really want a new 3DS. You don't want an old one. Right, so we can go to two different teams here, but we're going to go for the Fighting Me team. I couldn't remember which one was which. So, if you played against the Fighting Polygon team, or the Wireframe team, or one of those other team battles in any other Smash game, then you know what to expect here. This is that game's equivalent, because new to this game is you. Because you can finally play as your Mii, a feature which should have been implemented with Brawl, but they didn't go through with it to stop cyberbullying. Didn't really work because people constantly change their name to like your shit online whenever you're playing badly. So it didn't exactly go to plan, but it was a nice, noble effort anyway. That's true, I can kick my own ass, Jamie. So I could go to Master Hand, or I could go to Master Hand and Crazy Hand. Yes, this will probably be the only time I do it, but actually no, I'm going to do it one more time, and that'll be the final time we play Classic. For a reason I'll explain later, but we got both of them here. You may recall we screwed up quite badly when we were playing Melee, trying to do both of them. I actually game overed. They have very different attacks here, and their attacks actually, unlike in Melee and Brawl, their attacks are actually dependent on each other. So they don't attack separately and do their own thing. No, they're actually working together as a team. Somewhat, because as you can see, they're still trying to do their own thing, but they have attacks which they will do together as a team, as a family. As they go though, on 5.0 they're really not that bad. Their attacks are fairly avoidable. And good idea, Jamie, you do definitely need a switch. I can vouch for that. Oh, getting a bit of hand cramp just from the awkward position I'm holding this at. Like, my wrist is in a really odd place. You said you were quite close to getting a Switch, actually, so, yeah. Rip. But as long as you just, you know, refrain from buying stuff when you don't need it, then yeah, that saving will be done in no time. Damn. So Spin Dash was actually nerfed a bit in this game. Disappointing. Oh, you had some issues with money. Fair play, Jamie. Not gonna go too much into detail for that for your sake, unless of course you want to. Might have to wait a bit longer, but that's understandable. So that is Crazy Hand dead. Now we just gotta sort out God himself, aka Master Hand, and that's him done. So if we pump up the difficulty just a slight bit more, then we'll see something different at the end of that fight. But for now, that's just normal Master Hand and normal Crazy Hand. Nothing too special going on there. But that's our very first classic beaten. And we did it with the Hedgehog himself. So I did say I wanted to refrain from playing as sort of Mario-styled characters. Or, you know, characters from that franchise and Nintendo-ish characters, and try and play some more third-party ones. But I do actually have to play as Mario in order to unlock a character. And look at that! As I said, the bottom screen is not a smooth scroller at all. The cell shading kind of puts you off in this. I really like it when you're actually looking at... Oh wait, are you referring to this game? If you're referring to this game, I actually quite like the cell shading. On the 3DS screen it looks quite nice. It doesn't look as nice on the screen that you're seeing. I'm not a massive fan of these credits. They skip way too slowly. Which, as you can see, reveals that my bottom screen doesn't update very fast. Nice. Uh-oh. Falco approaches us. So let's body him in the only way we know how. I think the character battles get more difficult depending on what difficulty you're actually playing on in this game. Unlike previous ones where I think that the AI was fairly well predetermined. Yeah, you can put the outline on the finish setting, but honestly I don't really like that. I like the way Smash 3DS looks by default, but I know a lot of people do complain about it. I think, especially when you're playing it quite far away from your face, it makes it a bit easier to see, and on the screen it's certainly helping. Come on, mate, chase after me. He keeps dodging, and I don't really like that, if I'm honest. And yeah, this is the first Smash game of Roger Craig Smith rather than Jason Griffith doing the voice. Because 2008 was pretty much the last year that Jason... Actually, no, that's a lie. 2009 was the last year Jason did anything, and that was Sonic and the Black Knight. But, well, damn it, Brawl was in 2008, so... Yeah. Clear Classic mode, with the intensity set to at least 3.0. So, I'm going to go back into the menu just to attempt to refight Falco. So, look at all these menus we have to go through just to do that. I'm going to go as a bit of a heavy hitter. I'm going to go as Falcon. I'm probably not going to play as him in a classic mode, but I will, however, play as him here, just so we can attempt to get it a bit quicker. Also, I'm not going to actually play this. Oh, hang on, I need to go back and change the settings. So, we're going to put this on one stock as always. I'm not actually going to play this match. I'm going to do my usual thing of falling off the stage, but I'm going to show off Omega forms. So an Omega form, it makes it just in the style of Final Destination. So a stage with annoying gimmicks and a weird curve like this. You'll see what happens to it in just a second. Yes, it turns into a Final Destination style stage. Isn't that cool? So I don't know whether I'll be able to actually get Falcon using this, or I'll have to go back through Classic. That might be what I have to do. Nope, I can do it this way. Thankfully, because that was something you couldn't do in Melee and Brawl, which hindered me once or twice. But yeah, just come back out into the menu once you've beaten Classic, or once you've got the requirements to unlock the character already fulfilled, then you can unlock them wherever, whatever character you want. So in case you can't tell, I'm very rusty at Smash 3DS. It doesn't play too much differently from Wii U, but I'm not very well trained with that either. I haven't played both of the games in months, to be honest. I haven't been playing Smash at all for the past few months in general. Only thing I've been playing is Project M with a friend, but that's really it. So that, outside of like practice for Smash 64, I haven't done much. So that's why you're noticing some bad gameplay, and I'm going to also blame it on the controller today, because very awkward angle I have to hold my 3DS at in order to be able to A, see it, and B, actually keep all the wires in place. I think Shovel Knight as an assist trophy is actually a better idea. Falco joins the battle. Yeah, but I feel it's actually a better idea in my opinion, because I don't know how much variety you would have in terms of moves. And I said the same about Bomberman, so I think it's good that he's an assist trophy, because hey, he's still assisting, he's still in the game, but maybe he didn't have just enough moves to warrant him being a full fighter, which I think's fine. So you can already tell that thanks to unlocking just Falco, we're starting to look a bit more cramped already, especially with that bottom row of DLC characters there. Don't worry, because it gets even more cramped, because we've still got a lot of new fighters to unlock. So let's get back into Classic and do some more unlocks. So I am actually going to turn the difficulty down a bit to easy mode. And also thanks for the follow CD-ROM, and if you're still listening, how are you doing today? I'm going to do some last minute checks on Discord. See, oh, not last minute, but I'm just going to check Discord while I'm looking at the character unlock screen. Okay, so the next one I'm going to probably want to go for is Ness, who's just beat Classic mode on any intensity. So I can go with anyone I want here. So I'm going to go for... I'm going to go for a newcomer, but I'm going to go for a Nintendo newcomer. So I'm going to play as Little Mac. I'm not very good as Little Mac, so prepare for some rage. He has a ton of different costumes, and I like them all. But if I had to choose... I think I might want a wireframe. Or do I? This is such a tough decision. Oh yeah, there is a Sega Lounge tomorrow. I saw that. We're gonna go with white gloves. So let's turn this all the way back down to here.
Ready, go!
So I just got the ping about that. We're gonna go fight Metal Mega Man. His Metal Blade icon was what I was trying to say.
Ready, go!
This is his stage in this version. This is Dr. Wily's Castle, the stage which is pretty iconic in the Mega Man series. And hey, what's up, Rapid Run? How are you doing today? So, I don't even pretend to be a Little Mac player, but I won't lie, he is very fun. He's fast and he's got some good moves, but watch out for that recovery. I will be playing as Mega Man in a later classic mode run through, but for now we're gonna go with a Nintendo character. Woot. Then after we got Ness, I'm gonna go for the ones which require you to play as a specific character. We'll go Mario because we haven't done a Mario fight as far as I can remember.
Luigi, and...
two to you, Rapid Run.
Ready, go!
Even though I don't want to pay more for games, I'm tempted for the DLC for this, but I might wait to play them in Ultimate. DLC in this is very expensive, so honestly I wouldn't recommend it. You don't get too much more from purchasing it. I mean, I personally like the DLC, but it's like £50 for the lot if you want to get it for both 3DS and Wii U. Which I haven't done for Wii U, but I did it here back when before I hacked my 3DS. Don't remember this Mario stage. I think this is the Mario Maker stage, if I recall correctly, and the Mario Maker stage is one of the DLC ones, or it was one of the ones that came in the update, because they added some stages in an update at one point, I think. Yeah. You just finished watching the Smash Direct. What do you think, Rapid Run? Oh, it was so hype. Not even gonna lie. It was like no, it's just normal villager. And I lost.
Ready, go!
So there's slightly less just normal fights in classic mode this time, and there's a lot more team fights, a lot more metal, giant. No team as in, like, you know, fight 10 people and then you win. But there's teams as in you're with someone and you're against 2 people. Now beat them. There's a lot more of that here. Freaking hype as heck. That's very hype. If Rapid Run says heck, then that's how you know it's serious.
Ready, go!
Let's fight Sonic. My 3DS is telling me something. It's probably Jamie accepting my friend request, possibly, because it was a yellow blink.
Ready, go!
Just say hell. Rapid Run will not say hell. We can't disrespect him for this, Jamie, you know? So Sonic Stage in this version of the game is Green Hill instead of the version that's in Wii U, which we'll see later, but it's Windy Hill. I don't like this stage as much as Windy Hill, but I also don't think that's the best stage we could have got. But it's nice that it's returned from Brawl. Yeah, the Majora's Mask Moon, it looks like he's gonna be an absolute god. We'll go Fighting Me team again.
Fighting B team.
K. Rool and Simon Belmont. I was out literally just before the Smash Direct happened, and we were gonna get home in plenty of time, but then we got caught in traffic, so I had to watch the Smash Direct partly for the first like 5 minutes, or about 5-7 minutes in traffic. Now that wasn't ideal, but what was funny was that I saw the Simon Belmont trailer, but then the second it ended, it cut out, and I didn't have it for the rest of the way home. The absolute luck I had in that. Like, the second the trailer ended, my internet cut out, and then I didn't have any more. It couldn't have picked a better time. You can choose to just fight Master Hand on his own and not with Crazy Hand, so sometimes I'll be doing that because it saves a bit of time, because as you can see, much less HP than he had when he was also with Crazy Hand. But now he's going to do a lot of his classic moves that he wasn't doing previously. That was my own fault. Yeah, the DDD, or DDD's face was priceless. That trailer was really good though, the K. Rool one. Like, both of them were incredible, but the K. Rool one, the animation was nice. The 2D animation on the TV they were watching, then DDD's facial expressions. There's some very good direction going on in that one, but the Luigi one was sick as well. Really nice animation there. I need to go back and watch both of them not in 144p, because that's what I was watching the first one in, but I saw the K. Rool one in full HD. But yeah, fantastic trailers, arguably some of the best they've made. And now I'm only finally just showing off this feature of Little Mac. I can't remember how you do it though. That's how you do it. So Little Mac's whole gimmick is the more damage he takes, the more his KO meter builds up, sort of akin to actually Lucario. But yeah, build up his KO meter and then perform a KO. And it doesn't really do much to Master Hand, but other fighters will get completely destroyed by it. Alright, he's dealing us the worst cards possible, so we're gonna have to kill him. Don't kill your deal, kids. That's the end of that.
Final results.
This song is really nice. Super chill. There's Chrom! Now he's an Echo Fighter. But we all know they're saving some Echo Fighters. We all know the next Echo Fighter is going to be Shadow, and either Proto Man or Mega Man X for Mega Man, obviously. Like, they would be awesome. I almost thought they were just going to ignore the fact that Luigi literally died. Yes. Actually, I'm going to do this just once. This doesn't flow very well on the capture screen at all, but you can build up the image in the background, and you can make it a full image. We've only revealed 30% so far. Don't know how I died, but yeah, that's the gist of that. It's weird to think we live in a world now where K. Rool and Simon Belmont, specifically him, because I love K. Rool, but Simon Belmont is just one of those reps that everyone wanted, but no one ever thought would actually come. But anyway, here's Ness, not Lucas. I don't know why I went to say Lucas, because I knew that was Ness, and I knew that I already had Lucas unlocked. But here's Magicant. This is a really nice stage, by the way, one of my favourites in this port. Because one thing about this version, compared to Smash Wii U, is it has a few shared stages, but for the most part they're completely different. Somewhat just have variety, in some cases it's because the 3DS couldn't handle them, but this stage selection I arguably like more than the Wii U one, because the Wii U one has some great stages, but it also has some very duff ones. This one has a pretty consistent quality throughout. Like, although I wouldn't say dislike, not that strong, but you know, I'm not hugely into stages like Green Hill. But that's a much stronger pick than something like Gamer from the Wii U version. You know, there's no quote-unquote bad thing. And hey, what's up, Scott? How are you doing today? And I don't have a 3DS capture card, and I'm not using an emulator either. I'm using custom firmware. Specifically, what's it called? Not Luma. It's NTR Viewer, and that streams the. Anyway, let's join the battle. But that goes ahead and streams my gameplay over to my PC, and I can just window capture. So we got Magicant for getting Ness. Got Simon Belmont amounts of Smash along with Richter as an Echo character, and we get Season 2 of Castlevania come to Netflix. You have a bit it never works. It's if you just look up some guides, it should be fairly simple. Like, you need to select 3.6 on the boot NTR selector. I don't know, I haven't it's been like a year and a half since I hacked my 3DS, so I just do it and it works now. Apparently Season 1 of Castlevania was a pre-existing animated movie that they already made, but Season 2 will be completely new stuff. So, with that in mind, that's all the easy characters to unlock, I think. Actually, no, we can do Dark Pit next, so we're going to do Dark Pit. And, since he's first up, why don't we go Pac-Man? Look at all his alternate costumes. I'm going to stick with his normal one. I'm not a good Pac-Man player either, so I'm not going to pretend like it is, or like I am, sorry. But he's just that character that's dumb fun, even if I'm dumb. Yeah, that's where that one ends. So this is Mario Land. Occasionally it scrolls, but I don't think it's going to scroll here. Thankfully, because this stage is pretty cool, apart from when it does that. yeah, that it was just an animated movie that they eventually turned into a Netflix series, but it's going to be all original and longer than 4 episodes. Which says something. A series isn't really 4 episodes, but hey, that's just me. Giant villager. Back to the villager fights, apparently. When you saw Fountain of Dreams, you got really happy. Same. Fountain of Dreams, best melee stage. One of the better stages in the series, actually. So. Nice damage racking maneuver. Oh no, gonna get killed by a shot. Is the Game Boy stage exclusive to the 3DS? I believe so. Yeah, quite a few console exclusive stages. Which is sad, because they could have rolled them all into the Wii U version as well and gone, hey, this is like... So you got the 3DS version, but you've got the Ultimate version. Or, you know, Smash Ultimate, duh, but they could have gone, hey, this is like the penultimate thing. Buy the Wii U version and get everything from the 3DS version along with new stuff, but they didn't do it. I guess that made it more of an incentive to buy both versions, which I know a lot of people did, myself included. Well, I got both versions when I eventually got the consoles. I didn't get them both at launch. And that's just because, well, that's logistics. That's how money works. If you don't have the money, then you can't buy the console. But this time I got the Switch by the time the game launches, so no more watching Smash for 2 years, never being able to find anyone who owns it, or anyone for demo unit. Seriously, that was so painful. For just 2 years, all I could do was watch Smash. Whenever I went into a store, they'd have demo units of like Mario Kart 8, but never just one of Smash on its own, or Smash 3DS, Smash Wii U. So it was a struggle getting through that time. Yeah, no friends had... A ton of friends had a 3DS, but it was just like stuffed in their drawer somewhere, because they're like, Nintendo's for kids at that point. But it sucks to be me, because so many different people have this console sat in their drawer, and then here I am desperately wanting one, but not having the cash to play Smash. Meanwhile, they're bumming Xbox One, and I'm not. Yeah, woe was me up until 2016 when I got my 3DS. Yeah, but 3 episodes per season, that's stupid. That's not a season to me. Because at that point, by the time it started, it's over. But yes, it was on my birthday in 2016 that I ended up getting Smash 3DS, because I got the console for my birthday. I think I got a good deal on it, I recall, so it was able to happen finally. And yeah, after that, the most modern console is the 2DS XL. Well, that's like the most modern console there is right now, so stop your whining. Yeah, I got the 3DS 2016 because we found a good deal on it, and then I got Mario Kart with it at the time, but I knew that wasn't enough for me. So, the same day, I went out immediately, pretty much upon having breakfast, and picked up Smash 3DS, and never put it down for like a month after that. I love Smash 3DS. I still occasionally pick it up now and then, but even though I say I prefer this one to the Wii U version, I don't know, it's just more convenient to play it on Wii U. Especially since, well, I don't take my 3DS with me as much as I'd like to anymore. Don't really even take my Switch with me. I'm not really an on-the-go player anymore. I say this, and yet I just bought one of those portable Mega Drives today, so that showed up today as well, and it's a great console. But yeah, I don't really tend to play too much stuff portably anymore. If I'm playing a handheld, I'm just sitting at home anyway, even with my Switch. I actually ended up playing a Switch with someone 2-player on the tablet itself for the first time on Monday. I've never done it before. If we play 2-player, we either plug it into the TV and we use like Pro controllers, or you know, I just play 1-player. So I actually used the Switch for its intended use on Monday for the first time ever, and having it for almost a year. Why did you not dodge roll? Go to sleep, poor Pac-Man. When life gives you lemons, deal some cards. The big slap. And blow to the face. Rolling works actually much nicer, I'd say here. Oh no, it's a lot smoother. Because rolling in previous games, you'd have to let go of the joystick and then you press the roll button and combined with the direction that you want. But here, as long as you're holding the direction and you press the roll button, then you're going to roll in that direction. Or most of the time anyway. I find it to be a lot smoother. But another elephant in the room is the control, for those of you who've never played this version. So you do it with the Circle Pad Pro, and it's actually a very nice experience. You'd think you'd want to use a DS or the DS's D-pad for this more than the Circle Pad, but no. Jerking around the Circle Pad, because it doesn't really have too much resistance on it, is actually pretty intuitive for this game. Using just the 3DS as a controller, I really like it as a method of control, because you can actually use it on the Wii U. You can connect up your 3DS as a Wii U controller for Smash, and I quite like that control method. It's nice. Not as nice as a GameCube controller or a Pro controller, but if you're a bit strapped for some controllers, then it's a very good option to take up upon. I've somehow almost been live for an hour, but I've only been playing for about 40 minutes so far. And we've got through 3 classic modes in 40 minutes, but I feel like we can do a few more than that. I feel like we're going quite slow. I can't wait for the website link given there to be outdated and offline, and then have to use the Wayback Machine to look at it. That happens quite a lot though. You see quite a few old games, and here's Dark Pit. You see quite a lot of old games give like website links. They're like, hey, check out our cool little website. We have so many activities to do, and you go on there, and it's just 404 not found, or this website is available for download, or not download, for purchase. You're like, oh yeah, this must be the cool activities you're telling me about like how to purchase the domain. Yeah, that's a fun activity. I'm getting absolutely bodied. Because I'm not a Pac-Man player, and Dark Pit is on a higher difficulty than we were playing on just there. Ugh. I love that sound effect though. So, you may have picked up already, we have Pit in the game, and we have Dark Pit, and he became an Echo Fighter in the Ultimate, or the Ultimate, no, just Ultimate. But here he's, damn it, here he's just a normal character. Now we're going to have to go back into Smash mode to do that. Yeah, he's just a normal fighter, independent of normal Pit. Let's go Bowser. We haven't played as Bowser in any of the games outside of his target test, and now you can see, because we unlocked that one stage, it's unlocked a button over here which takes us to this stage select for all the DLC stages. That's not there if you don't unlock any of the unlockable stages, because, well, they all fit on one screen before that. But yeah, you get the gist of it. Picto Chat 2, the sequel to the Brawl stage. It even has the same song. And yeah, I know I never actually read it, Jamie, because I thought I already had, and I didn't. I know Sherlock's about 90 minutes an episode, so that makes up for it, but then if you've got shows with like 11 or 22-minute episodes, then 3 to 4 episodes doesn't really cut it. I'm going to be bad here too, but the logic was that I'm going to use a heavy hitter and also show off someone that I haven't played as before, so here's to hoping. I don't know why his first instinct was to go down a bottomless pit, even if he came out of it. It's not a great start to your battle plan. He's dodging. That's a sign of a good opponent. I'm doing more damage than I was previously. I had to concentrate to make sure I didn't die. Let's grab. Get over here, boy. Look at that. That's such a great side move. Did it again. No, let's not move off. Or let's not fall off for a second. Not move off. What am I on about? Wait, this must mean that we survived longer than before. But I love that when they're at critical damage and you do a powerful smash attack in this game, you get a nice little animation that's just satisfying as all hell. Also new to this game, ledge guarding is no longer a thing because if a new fighter tries to enter the ledge, they will overthrow it. Therefore, ledge guarding can no longer happen. For those of you who don't know what that is, it's when you hog a ledge so someone can't recover. You can't do that anymore. You'll be thrown off instead. Dark Pit joins the battle. Battle 3 or more times on the reset bomb forest stage. Unlock the hidden character Dark Pit.
Survival.
Back to classic, and this time we're gonna go as Jumpman because Jumpman is required to unlock one of the unlockable characters, but I'm going to check what difficulty I need to play it as, because some characters do require you to be on a certain difficulty in order to trigger the unlock. So, I need to play it on 4.0 or higher, which is easy peasy. But we've seen Mario's default costume before. We've seen Mario's Fat Man costume before. I think it's time to break out Murica Mario. Merico? Yeah, Merico. That's just Mirko at that point, isn't it? So, we're gonna switch this up to 4.1 specifically, because that is above 4.0. I'm so witty. Yoshi, the world's sexiest man. 'Cause I haven't done a Yoshi fight yet. Already done 4 classics, that's gone quite quickly. At least compared to Brawl, because Brawl was way longer than Melee's classic mode. This is about in the middle. It feels longer than Melee, so a bit more substance, but doesn't feel quite like the slog that was 64, and somewhat Brawl, though Brawl is a bit shorter than 64. At least in classic mode. Oh, look at that. Mario did get quite a big buff in this game, which I'm happy for, because the what some would call star of the show has finally got his chance in the spotlight. And yes, I'm aware he's already in the spotlight. Mother Brain just hijack in the middle of the stage, but it helps me even if it's a bit in my way. Can't complain. No, we're gonna... Oh, I already went Animal Crossing quite a few times. I shouldn't have done that, but not paying attention. Another custom. This game gives you hints while it's loading, and on the original 3DS, on the 3DS XL, and the 2DS, well, you get a long time to read those hints. So you're going to become a professional League player by no time. But on the 3DS, on new 3DS models like new 3DS, new 3DS XL, and new 2DS XL, you really don't get to read them. The load times are greatly reduced. Like the load times can get up to about 45 seconds at the very worst on the original models. But that's at the very worst. It's normally about 30. But yeah, you get the gist. This version was very well optimized for the brand new systems at the time. I say at the time, this released before they even came out. The new 3DSs came out a few months after Smash 3DS. Will you hurry up and die already? Nope, okay. Good to know. Oh no, now he's just pocketed it. That's one of Villager's various abilities. Oh, just hurry up. Smash Attack will have to do. We got a new ability for the world's sexiest man, and we got Sudden Death Gambler Clothes.
Ready, go!
Let's go Mega Man.
Versus
Metal Mega Man, that sort of defeats the point. He's metal anyway, minus the flesh.
go!
This medley's good. Actually, I don't think it's a medley. I think it's just the main theme only. I don't care because I like the main theme of Mega Man 2. Oh, he doesn't have flesh. Then what is it? What is his face? Is it metal as well? Is it a lie? I'm not doing this on purpose. I am actually trying to jump there. Ugh. We weren't quick enough, so we've got to do the pause trick here. It's a joke. We don't actually have to do the pause trick. It's humour. Hurry up! No, never mind. It's already done it. So this is the Yellow Devil from the games, most infamously in Mega Man 1. However, he also appears in Mega Man 3, I believe, and probably other titles, but they're the only ones I can recall. He's infamous because he was really difficult in those games, but now he's just here as a mostly harmless stage hazard. Wow, we've gone on so long that the Smash Ball has appeared. And he's going to get that. No. So I get to show off Mario's Final Smash. It's the same as last time. Oh, he's fully a robot created by Dr. White, along with his sister Roll. That makes sense. I still just think it's a bit odd because he looks like he has flesh, but it's not really. A bit creepy. So you can see along the bottom. Yeah, you can see along the bottom how many opponents we fought so far, and you can see that there's only 5 rounds compared to the much prolonged classic days of old. But the rounds themselves also take a bit longer. So that's a positive, in my opinion. You can't see me using Flood, but I am. You could say Mega Man is similar to Astro Boy. Well, that's supposedly the inspiration, so yeah, you could say that. I'm going to say that.
Ready, go!
Who do we go for here? Which one will be the... Okay, they're both the me team this time. Sometimes it'll give you different teams, but other times they're just both the me team. Me, you, me team. Much like other enemies, they don't take too much damage before they die, so up smash normally should finish them off, or sometimes side smash as well. Did that to yourself. Actually, side smash I think is more effective. Yeah, that's what you can do. I'm actually using the C-Stick, and I never use too much for other games because it's not really useful. Smash is the only game that utilises it to its fullest. Mr. Saturn, my boy. Funny that they kept Roll's name in the words but changed Rockman to Mega Man, seeing that the reference is supposed to be rock and roll. But that was the joke, but the translators clearly didn't get it, and they go, we have to make him more awesome so kids will want to buy it. We'll call him Mega Man, but I still think Rockman's a fine name. It just seems a bit weird if you're used to the American one.
Master Hand.
200 HP on Master Hand this time, bit more than last. And he'll probably do some moves that we didn't see in the past few rounds, but they'll be back here. Oh, dodge! Didn't dodge roll quick enough, and now I'm going to go to sleep. No? Huh. I do remember the terrible NES box art. Hello, Dark NES, my old friend. The Famicom box art for Mega Man was awesome, but the US and UK box art, I don't know what they kept doing. They were on something when they designed some of those. Like the UK ones aren't much better, but they certainly are, but not by much. If you're comparing them on their own, then they're horrible. But if you're comparing them to the absolute tripe that the US got, you look like a 40-year-old playing robot. Oh, the Mega Man 1 box art in particular has become a meme for... Well, not even a meme. It was a meme before internet memes were popular. You know, it's become such a widespread joke for a reason. Not too much left. You don't have much more to say. He's down, but he can't say anything anyway because he's a hand. Perhaps we should talk to him because the face ain't listening. What would Master Hand's face look like, though? I'm not sure I want to know that.
Results.
And that seems like a good place to end that conversation. But by beating Classic as Mario, we should gain access to Mario. Two FPS. You just unlocked Dr. Mario on this game. Well, that's good to know, Jamie. But up next, we'll probably be going... I wanna get this one out of the way, so I might go for Jigglypuff next. And Jigglypuff is the one you went to unlock last. However, you can get her very early on, but it's intended that you get her after everyone else. I did mention this briefly. Also, here's Dr. Mario. I did mention this briefly yesterday, but yeah. Whereas Jigglypuff was sort of the joke character that you always unlocked first in games, it sort of changed, and now she's the last character you unlock in Smash games. So I'm sure maybe that joke will carry on over to Smash 4. And Mushroomy Kingdom's back. I don't have anything nice to say about this stage. And Dr. Mario keeps dodging, so I don't have anything nice to say about him. I just want to unlock him. Like, look, seriously, look at how much he's dodging. He dodges every one of my attacks. Like, let me actually get in the hit, mate. Wow, I actually got in some damage. 3%. Just, like, actually let me hit you and don't air dodge out of it for once, mate. I mean, it's pretty much beyond a joke how much he actually does. Because every time I go to air combo him, because that's sort of my thing in Smash, I'm not much of a ground person, but every time I go for it, he just rolls out the way. Like, stop. I guess it's because you're playing as Mario, so he knows how to counter Mario's moves. So maybe if we played someone else, it'd be a bit less prevalent. But yeah, as it goes here, he's just a bit of a dickhead. 'Cause he's really not playing ball. How you beat him was you threw him off the screen. Good tip, thanks, Jamie. Well, if he could get on the floor, I would throw him off screen. If he'd actually stay here for more than 2 seconds. I recall he's meant to be one of the easy ones, as you can tell by the fact that you only have to unlock him on 4.0 versus Jigglypuff, who you unlock on 7.0. Damn it, Jamie! Why'd you tell me that? He heard your tip and threw me off the screen instead. Screw you, Dr. Mario. I don't even like your medicine anyway. Let's play as someone who isn't Dr. Mario, so I actually have a chance of winning. Let's go Marth. Unova Pokemon League. I can't actually ever recall playing on this one, but we're not going to anyway. But that's a good hint. I'm going to use that. Yeah. Hey, look, here he is again. I'm going to put him down. Currently getting Ganondorf. Fair enough, Jamie. Stand still. Don't jump. This isn't Mario 1. You know what this is though? It's your grave. We're about to cremate it. It's not even a doctor joke at that point. That's just cruel. His body will be donated to scientific causes. If he'd stay on the floor, I mean, seriously, man. There, done. Yeah, Jiggly. Wait, where is Jiggly? There she is. Nope. You get her differently in this game to how you're supposed to get her in other games. Okay. How am I gonna do this then? I guess either Lucina, Bowser Jr., or Ganondorf really is next. Well, we'll do that in just a second. I'm gonna take a quick break, but in the meantime, enjoy the music. One thing that's nice about capturing the 3DS is that just to control the volume, I can actually use the volume slider on the side of the console rather than having to go into a menu on OBS and sliding it up and down manually, then resetting the capture card. Here, all I have to do is slide a slider on the side of the 3DS and control the volume, which makes it a lot smoother on the stream end as well as a lot nicer on my end. But before we quickly go ahead, I'm just going to check a few things and then we'll be good to go. Yeah, so we are gonna go for... There's one character I can only get by beating 7.0, I believe. Is that correct? I don't think so, actually. So I'm gonna go for Bowser Jr. next, who I need to beat Classic Mode as Bowser at Intensity 6.0 or higher. As you saw, I'm not a great Bowser player, so How that goes, well, that's depending on my luck factor today. But we're gonna do it anyway. So King Koopa himself. Nope, this is still Brawl, not Brawl. This is still Smash mode, not Games and More.
Choose your fighter.
King Koopa.
Bowser.
So you can see here that we've only got a few characters left. There's really not too many more that we've got to unlock. This game gives you quite a few from the start. So this won't be the longest stream ever, but I still think we got a good hour and an hour and a bit. Probably a bit more, to be fair, because Jigglypuff will require some grinding. So I lied when I said there won't be much grinding here. Probably not much in comparison to some of the stuff we've done before, but yeah, grinding nonetheless.
Ready? Go!
So if I can choose an easy path, I'll go along it.
Versus Pac-Man.
Because this is harder than the initial difficulty we played on, but there's still worse than this. As you can see. Because some fights go by very nicely like that, very smooth, and then some fights, no, far from. We're going to go against Wii Fit Trainer, because we haven't played against her before.
Wii Fit Trainer.
So what's it like playing as Ryu in this? I know he plays like normal fighting game due to the trailer. I've only ever played as Ryu like once. You are correct in that he plays a lot like just a standard Street Fighter character. But you can also just play him as a Smash character, but in case you want to, put in the inputs for a Hadouken, then that's still an option. But yeah, he just plays like a Street Fighter character, but not as clunky. He's fluid, but he's still got those original moves intact. Authentic, yet new. How did you already die, Dr. Mario? How did... That was embarrassing on my part, yes. I don't like the Nintendo stage. I don't get why this is Wii Fit Trainer's stage in the 3DS version. Because, I mean, when has she ever had anything to do with Nintendogs other than being a niche Nintendo franchise for normies? Damn, I just said that out loud, didn't I? Wow, I sound like I browse Reddit. Big mood, oof. Let me check the requirements. I don't think I can game over, can I? No, I can. Nice. I will do then. No, I'm not really too sure why either, Jamie. I mean, they're nice as assist trophies, but I don't get who would actually vote for a Nintendo stage. And also that reminds me, speaking of voting, supposedly there's going to be another Smash ballot. And that makes me sad because everyone's just going to spam Waluigi. But hopefully we might actually be able to get some good non-Waluigi results out of it. Like, because last time we got Bayonetta, because she was the most voted character in Europe who they could actually make into a character. Because there were some copyright issues with some other ones, but Bayonetta was the one which they could do. 3DS is flashing, which probably tells me that Jamie sent me something. Or I've got a friend request from someone else. It will tell me in a second once I get... I'm actually going to look in my home menu in just a moment. And also, for all things, like there's some, bookends and stuff. Why is there just a high heel shoe that you're fighting in? It's really weird, if I'm honest. In a stage about Nintendogs. Right, let's see what that says. Friend online, wow. I knew that anyway. You didn't need to flash to tell me that. Stylish clothes. I bet they're probably not. Very loud. I'll go green. 130 coins. I would have rather had the 2 customs. Another classic Smash 64 stage. You may recognise that, even though it's already been a week since we started this. Because we started this last Wednesday. But we're already on day 6. But yeah, you get the gist. This is obviously Hyrule from I think it's called Hyrule. If not, I can't remember what the name of it is. It's even got the classic music. It's not a remixed version. This is as it appeared back then. And apparently, according to today's Direct, they're keeping that faithful in Smash Ultimate as well. It's going to be faithful versus updating it, and the Falcon, and of course he's made of metal. I'm actually going to show off a way in a second to get good unlocks, because I haven't been doing it previously, because I'm not sure how much the 3DS capsule will like it. It probably won't mind it, but yeah, it's a good way of getting the best unlock possible from a situation. I don't get why they added Chef Kawasaki in Ultimate. Wasn't Kirby's Final Smash based off him? Yes, which makes it even weirder. Well, I think he has a new Final Smash now from the E3 trailer. I think they showed that, but it's still odd. Yeah, so new method for getting the best unlocks. I will show you it. So you can come out here to the home menu, and you can actually buffer the unlock you're going to get. So if I go back in right now, I'm going to get one custom move. But let's see if there's anything better. There's 2 custom moves, so we're going to buffer for that for a bit. I think that's 2 next. No, that's 1 next. So the bottom screen looks laggy. I apologise for that. That should be next now. That's 2 definitely. Okay, so buffer that for 1 more. And yeah, Jamie, it's a custom theme thanks to hacking. I made it myself. You can't buy it, I know I let you down, but yeah, using that method, that means I guaranteed get the best unlock, or at least the one that I want for the most. In that case, it was mostly 2 items, but I decided that mostly one custom move. But I decided since there was a single 2 option there, I would go for it. So I'm not going to be using that too much, but occasionally, especially while I'm on the harder difficulty, it makes sense to grind out for them a bit. Because the harder the difficulty, the better the unlocks. Though I missed. Yeah, got some good moves there. And Black Path takes you to Crazy Hand and Master Hand, and a special little surprise. But, well, I'm not going to do that just yet. I get the option to just go against Master Hand, so I'm going to be grateful and take that option. Okay, this is the custom, so I'm going to press A here. Nice. Well improvised on my part. $217. There's been worse before. Dodges aren't working as well as I'd like. And I keep forgetting as well, dodge isn't on the L button, it's on the ZL button. So, I'm not having much luck, and that's probably why. Because you'd expect it to be on the L button, because it's been on the L and R buttons before, but no odd controller configuration on the new 3DS. Like, you'd expect both L and R to be roll, and then ZL and ZR to be the grab buttons, but nope. And hey, what's up? Said yes? Is that how you say it? If it's not, you know, just feel free to correct me, but how are you doing today? I went the easy way out and I'm still messing up. I'm not a Bowser main, don't even pretend to be. I just want Junior. Bodied.
Final results.
I believe that's the 5th classic we've done now. We'll find out in a second. 1, 2, 3. Oh, if he wasn't in the way, I could see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. That should be 5, so we're halfway done with Classic now. And it's weird to be saying that and only 1 hour and 20 minutes into the playthrough, but hey, that's where we are. So if that went well, that should be unlocking Bowser Jr. Because I don't think there's a thing. I don't think part of the requirement was don't game over. I think it was just beat the mode, which I did. So I'm going to end up singing along with the main theme quite a bit because I do love it. Oh, damn it, it was part of the requirement. Oh, I know why. Because it toned down the difficulty because we lost. Or we game overed. Well. Let's go back, shall we? We're going to have to redo that. Whoopsies. So I'm not going to bother about choosing the one that we haven't done before. I'm just going to play through this on the ones that I think will be easiest.
Ready, go!
Donkey and Diddy, if I'm lucky, one of them will fall in the water. Another melee stage. There's quite a few returning stages in this version versus mostly new stages in the Wii U version. Crumbling quite badly. So yeah, the overall requirement is just beat the mode on 6.1. That doesn't, or you know, above 6. That doesn't mean you have to start at like specifically 6. As long as by the time you're done, you're still on 6, then yeah, you're good. Oh, I've already got pins and needles in my arm, and I've only been playing for like 5 minutes since being on a break.
Ready, go!
Doing the same thing as me, trying to unlock Junior. Yeah, he's probably the quote-unquote most difficult one to do. But that's simply because, well, you have to pump up the difficulty the highest. There's none here that's really difficult and that you'll be retrying quite a lot. That was just based on my own mistake there. Yeah, none of them you'll have to come back to and try multiple times. For the most part, it's just beat Classic as this character, beat Classic as this character. And that's what triggers the unlock. There's a few, like Jigglypuff, that you've got to get a certain amount of items and then come back to Classic mode, because we know you love Classic mode. Yeah, Rob's one is get 250 trophies, then come back to Classic, which honestly, it's just going to be quicker to grind, because grinding, from what I remember, grinding is the same here as it was in Brawl. So, let's hope so, at least. Wow, look at that swag, I got the 2 custom moves without even having to grind. Metal Olimar, I feel like that defeats the point of Pikmin's nature message if he just slathered himself in some in some aluminium, or aluminum as you Americans call it, because the one American who's probably listening or watching will take offence to that. Take offence that you said something differently to how we say it. No one would actually say that. I'm just making this scenario up. Let's get that. Yeah, it's this trophy. Oh, the ghost from Pac-Man. Inky, Blinky, the other one, the one with the antlers. Yeah, all of them, they're back.
Ready, go!
I'm not going to risk it and go for Sonic. I'm going to go... Nope, never mind. Should have risked it. There's 3 on one here? Damn, we're going to have to grind. Yep, got it. Nice. Inky, Blinky, Pinky, and Clyde. There we go. I wonder which one Pinky is. Probably the blue one.
Ready, go!
Oh, they're all against me? I don't know how to feel about this revelation. Probably that it's going to be quite difficult. Especially considering how many items they're throwing, I mean, damn. I'm just going to keep up smashing because that's the safest way to do it for me. Is Pac? No, he's not. Okay, he's just got an item. I was thinking, oh, maybe Pac-Man's on our team. Maybe they were being nice to me. I was mistaken. Get back here. You got hit by your own assist trophy. I don't know how to feel about this. Actually, I do. Thank goodness. Makes my life a bit easier, is how I feel about this. Oh, okay, he's got a few pieces of the Dragoon. I'm just going to have to kill him before he can get the last one. Yeah, stylish boots, super brawn badge, and pirate outfit.
Ready, go!
Let's go blue. Blue is a bit more of a calming colour than red.
Fighting B team. Ready, go!
Bodied. Body him. Body him. Body, I think that's a him. I can't tell. The screen zoomed out so far I can't actually see their facial features. I think that's a her. Can't tell once again. Oh, this main theme is so good, by the way, guys. You probably know this, I'm just telling you. Oh, got a Knuckles trophy. Luckily for us, this mode allows us to grind out trophies, so maybe we might get Rob a bit quicker. Wait, was that 4 on 1 custom? If so, damn, that's OP. Yeah, oh my god, it is. And we got it. Nice. Yeah, boy. 226 HP this time. We've dealt with worse. And I did go the easy way, because there is the option to make Master Hand a bit easier, which you can do through, you choose the black one or you can choose the blue one. Choosing the blue one makes you only fight Master Hand, choosing the black one makes you fight both Crazy Hand, Master Hand, and an extra boss. Which we're not about to do that and throw away the run for the sake of it. I finally remembered that dodge is on the R button rather than the L button. It only took about 5 run-throughs of Classic. That was dumb, but I got in some damage. That's a lot of damage. Still making that joke. Not letting it go. Okay, don't play dumb now. By play dumb I mean don't pretend to be dumb, I mean don't actually be dumb. Because I could have very easily thrown that away. But hey, we did it the intended way this time. And we didn't dip below the 6.1 difficulty. That's number 5 again. Nice. There we go. Bowser Jr. One of my favourite characters in the 3DS version, but I actually never end up playing him too much in the Wii U version. And you heard this track earlier on in the pre-stream. I think I'm going to go for the Jamie tactic and throw him off the edge. Ah, it didn't work. I killed myself instead. What a trash tactic. Collect 30 or more types of trophies. Okay, that means you've got 30. That's nowhere near 250 though. We'll go back. We're having to do this quite a bit because they did ramp up these character unlocks. They wanted to make sure that you weren't having too much of a nice time. The Doctor is in. Let's play as Dr. Mario. I don't play him too much in this game as much as I do in Melee, and I'm not as good as him here. But it feels so nice for him to be back. And oh, Jamie, I know it sounds disgusting, but I definitely do agree with that. Luckily, you know, it's actually a lot cooler in here than it was last night and the night before. So my hands aren't sweating too much, but yeah, I do hate that. And especially on the 3DS, or the original 3DS, and the new 3DS XL, the console is very, not metallic, what's the word? Slippy, slidey, fingerprint magnet material. So yeah, naturally, gonna sweat a lot more than just a matte finish. Is he gonna dodge a lot as well? And Jamie, if you thought Yoshi had the best tongue, you are yet to meet Bowser Jr. The man with the car with the best tongue in the world. His tongue isn't good. The car, however, on the other hand, is on a different level. Ah, dickhead. That's what you are. Because I had him right down to there, and he got me. Also, I'm actually quite a big fan of this layout. Because one of my worries was that OBS wouldn't let me capture both windows separately, which it luckily has. Because how the NTR firm or custom firmware works is it just streams it to one big window, so that there's the top screen and the bottom screen just stacked next to each other in one window. I was thinking it wouldn't let me capture them separately, but it actually has, and as such, the layout has turned out very nicely here.
3, 2, 1,
Go! Stand still for a bit. Nice. I had him down there and I was thinking I was going to get him, but I didn't want to get too cocky. Bowser Jr. joins the battle.
survival.
Did D'Artagnan get a new record in BTSA? I think he might have. I really should get back to speedrunning BTSA because he's stolen all my records and I want them back. Oh, Rob's only 200 trophies and Jigglypuff is 30 different equipment items. I don't know really what that means. Jamie, I know you're in the middle of something, but do you have any clue what that means? Equipment items? Does it mean like the stuff you unlock in classic mode? Because I don't know what that means at all. But up next, I think we're going to go for Ganondorf. He seems like the logical move to me. Then after that we can get into just some more random classic modes, or after we get Lucina actually. So is there a specific character I have to play as? Link or Zelda? No Toon Link? That sucks because I wanted to play Toon Link. Whatevs. It can't even be Sheik either. Oh, I'm getting punished here. Let's go for Link. And the difficulty was 5.0 or above, so we'll go 5.1.
Ready, go!
Now let's go Street Fighter, because we haven't seen any of Ryu so far. Damn it, missed it. That'll do. especially when you're on lower difficulty, there's no point grinding out because you're not really going to get much anyway. So this is Ryu from Street Fighter, obviously, and this is his stage. I can't remember its name, but it has a classic track in the background, not a remix, which I like because you can choose between a classic and a remix version. But as playable characters go, I mentioned earlier he's not one of my favourites, but it's so cool that he's here. A actual fighting game character in a game that pretends to be a fighting game. There, I finally got out what I was trying to say correctly. I don't want to have to restart this, so Link, pull it together, mate. Ah, screw you, Blue Shell. Good, thank you, Link. We haven't seen any of Little Mac outside of me playing as him. Nice. Got the best one first try. I should stop actually going for customs and I should instead start going for trophies. Because, well, that's the most useful to me. There's a chance I'll have to go back to the old method to get Jigglypuff anyway, so, meh. Little Mac, why you gotta play dirty? You're a boxer, not a Pokemon trainer. So what was interesting is I was telling you yesterday, or I think I told you yesterday, that there was a leak for the Smash Direct, huh? And well, I think actually the only leak was from Nintendo themselves, because on their YouTube channel, lo and behold, they actually uploaded a what was it? They uploaded a Galaga remix a day before the Direct. So people were like, "Was this an accident? Did they not intend for this to be uploaded?" So a lot of people thought that there would be some sort of new Namco rep, and that was the leak. But no, that was far from it actually. I thought that was interesting, at least. I can't remember if I ever linked it on the Discord or not, but someone made a joke leak video. Okay, giant Wii Fit trainer, sure. Yeah, someone made a joke video where revealed Lightning McQueen from Cars as a new fighter. Damn it, I missed. That'll do. Fine, no it won't actually. But yeah, I thought that was quite comical. I really do actually want the trophy, so I'm gonna spend a little while longer here. Ah, we'll go with customs because I don't want to do this anymore. Never mind. Despite the fact that I mashed A, it didn't count. So, Wii Fit Trainer is one of the newcomers, obviously from the Wii Fit series, and she's quite a fun playable character. A lot of her moves are references to like yoga moves and similar things from the games. I think as characters go, she's a bit more faithful to the source material and a bit of a fun one as well, because when you think of Nintendo reps to be in Smash, the trainer from Wii Flippin' Fit is one of the last things you'd expect. But you can also play as the female version. No, sorry, not the female. The male version of the Wii Fit Trainer as a alternate costume. However, I think the more iconic one's the female one, so it makes sense. I think she was on the front of the box, or front of both of the boxes, so it makes sense to have her instead of another guy, or the random guy who doesn't really have that much prevalence. She keeps recovering. I'm not really sure how. If she wasn't going to die, I was just going to end up using my jetpack anyway. And 0.0 intensity, it's a joke. The whole point of it is just because you don't really feel like playing the game. Anything higher than that is easy, but that mode is a joke. Let's go and see Shulk. I don't want nothing, I at least want something, so... Let's go for a bit longer. Yeah, it's better than nothing, because I can use these coins to grind for trophies.
Ready, go!
Gore plane, tune, and a great stage as well, actually, in my opinion. I don't know who this is, not gonna lie. It's probably fairly obvious, it's like probably a Famicom character, but not ringing any bells to me. Can you die already, please, mate? Nice. Alright, Shulk, you're gonna stop getting in hits. How have I got blue shelled again? That character's way older than the Famicom. Fuck, I've got to do this again. No. Because that's put me down to 4.6, which means I can't unlock the character, which means I have to play Classic again. I really don't like this, this punishment that the game gives you.
Ready, go!
Because... well, I like this method of classic mode and being able to really fine-tune the difficulty, but it comes at the expense of every time you game over, then you've got to put down the difficulty, which I don't want to do because I chose the difficulty in the first place because I thought it'd be fine. So please don't punish me for losing because I got hit by items. Thank you, game. I mean, hey, at least I'm better at Bowser than I am at Link, so that's why there's a few more difficulties around here. That was a sheriff from a game released in '79. That is a very long time ago. Oh, classic F-Zero, not that new Sega junk. We don't like Sega, we like Nintendo. Who is Mario? That was Sheriff from Sheriff. It's like when bands self-titled their first album. Hey, this is X by X. Okay. It's a bit of a weird name for a title. We haven't had a Fire Emblem battle yet, so let's do that. We're just going to go on this one because I don't really care.
Robin. Ready, go!
Professional Link player continues to play Link. Oh, come on. Nice. Very nice. Goodbye.
Game. Ready,
Okay.
go!
Stage 3 of 5. Mega Man. Ugh, I regret picking Mega Man.
Versus Mega Man. Ready, go!
Especially since it's this stage. Yeah, this is the medley that I was thinking of earlier. Wait, no, this was the melody that played, or the medley that played earlier. What am I talking about? Why are there Zelda characters here? This is the Mega Man stage. Like, they're very far out their timeline here, aren't they? Characters who never have the technology discover fighting robots from the future. You're ganging up on me. Getting yellow deviled all over the place. Absolutely bodied. I didn't even have a chance to recover. And you're going to argue that I did, but no, not really, because I tried to and flew off. How did you recover? If he actually bodies me, I think I'm going to kill myself. There's just no point in living if he does. No, get off! Oh, he's going to win now. Oh, suck my fucking dick. So, this is the third time we're going to play Classic as Link, because this game clearly doesn't want me to win as him, despite the fact we're at the end of the fucking Classic mode. So, make up your mind. Playing as Zelda instead, because the game apparently doesn't want me to win as Link. Because I can't play as Toon Link either, aka the character that I actually know how to play as. Well, on one of the Belmont screenshots on the site, they've got young Link drinking Lon milk while making it look like Belmont is going to drink holy water. He's got to keep the demons away somehow, yo, even if the beverage is holy water. Well, this seems a lot more tailored for Zelda, because their attacks are actually much more powerful, because Link sucks, he's a bad character. They're practically the same, yeah, but Toon Link's a bit more powerful and his attacks are better. So I would prefer to play as him, especially since I know how to. Unlike Link, who I just spam attacks as until I win. Giant Wii Fit Trainer again. And now we're in the Nintendo stage, which makes no sense. Literally any stage makes more sense than this. See if I can grab. Bet she's gonna run away before I can. Nope. That works.
Ready, go! Versus Roy.
So here's our boy Roy. He's back from Melee. He survived the death. He survived his own death, should I say. And I don't like him here as much as I do in Melee, actually, it has to be said. Same with Dr. Mario, but yeah. That was disgusting. What the fuck? I was just stood there, and next thing I know I'm dead. That was actually disgusting. I mean, they killed themselves. If I actually redo Classic, I'm just gonna hang myself. It's just over at that point. Right, it's over. Fuck this game. This is the 4th time we've replayed this. This game can suck some fat ones. It's always at stage 3 as well. It can't just be at the end of the game. has to be in the middle.
Ready?
Like, genuinely, just please, like, contract cancer or something.
Versus Sonic. Ready? Go!
Like, at this point, I don't even feel it's like, we can make jokes about me being shit all day, and I don't really care, but I just feel like this is honestly being robbed from me more than anything. Like, you saw what happened on that Fire Emblem stage, like, come on. So the jokes about me being shit are true, because I don't even pretend to be good with these characters, but I don't know, it feels like not catching a break here. They're going completely ham on 5.0, yet we had less difficulty on 6.0. Like, how does that work? The lower difficulty is actually way more difficult. Yeah. Okay. If we fail this one more time, I'm just going to grind for him. Because I'm wasting way too much time here. Like, we've wasted 20 plus minutes going for Ganon, when we could have gone for someone else who's a bit easier.
Ready? Go!
Pokemon. Here's Mewtwo. He was the first DLC character announced. He was announced in that, like, 50-something ways to play Smash Direct that I never actually ended up watching because it was really late at night. He was announced along with 8-player Smash for the Wii U version, and you could get him for free if you own both the Wii U and 3DS version. You'd get a code, along with a exclusive soundtrack which would be sent to your door if you own both versions. I didn't own it both at the time, so I never got one.
Versus Metal. Ready? Go!
I actually do need to purchase that soundtrack because it's very cheap nowadays. And I want more sound or discs. I want more soundtracks on discs, is what I'm trying to say. So while it's cheap, I should strike. But at the same time, £100 for that limited edition. Yeah, that's that's gonna be my saving account for a while. Okay, so the trick was to go on the red one that time. Don't go on the any of the others, because otherwise you get into a fight that you don't want to do. Red again. Never mind. I think I just had to fight 3 people on this one, no matter what. But why do I only have 2 lives? Hey, what's up, King? How are you doing today? I'm raging because this game is giving me a lot of trouble that I can't really do much about. It's just been cheap, basically. Aside from that, I like this game and it's going well, but the past few classic modes have been very cheap. I've had to restart them a few times. This isn't lag, by the way, this is an in-game item. I really need to mention that since I noticed it on my own end and not just on the game screen. I can't read that message, King, because someone just blocked you off on a message on my screen came up which blocked off your message. I don't get how they could make any more annoying assist trophies. Like one of the last. King, you're gonna have some great fun with this. I was on about 30% health, and I was just standing there, and one of the Fire Emblem characters got a critical on me, and I died, and I didn't have a chance to recover because I went absolutely flying at top speed. Like, how is that fair in any stretch of the imagination? It's not like we're on difficulty 9.0. We're literally on medium mode, and I'm getting comboed. Like, what? Yeah, and indeed, Zelda is the Grill's character. Because we genuinely played as Link about 3 times, and I game overed continuously. So, I gave up and played as Zelda, and I've still been having trouble as Zelda as well, but slightly less so.
Ready? Go!
But, like, look at that. That's just something else against these characters. Yeah, this is normal. It's not like I'm playing on hard or something. This is middle of the road. Yeah, the bots are comboing me. Like, that's how you know this game is getting cheap. But rounds 4 and 5 are normally pretty free, but it's 1 through 4 that suck. Wait, no, there's 6 rounds, so rounds 1 through 4 suck, but then 5 and 6 are alright. Okay, so on 5.1 he has 208 HP, nothing that we can't beat. Especially with Zelda, because I mean, look at her attacks. They're doing work right now. The Grill's main is putting in that heat. Except I'm not doing all those all the dodges and all the side smashes, but I am actually. The side smashes are working well against him. Once again, the right shoulder button does not dodge, so stop trying to use this as a dodge button. Seriously, on the new 3DS, the layout is still weird. I will never get used to it by the time this game ends. Ah, damn it, I could have done that without dying, and it would have looked cooler. Whatever it's done. That was an experience. But Ganon, here we come. I told the game to behave because I said I would stop playing it, and so it decided it'd behave. That was probably the worst rage in the entire marathon yet, even worse than some of the melee rage, which was bad. But hey, if you mess me about, I'm gonna have a go at you. Not in real life, just in the game. Too much of a scrub IRL. PowerPoint on the bottom screen. Okay, up next I think we're going to go for Lucina, who you get by beating Marth's classic mode on any intensity without a continue. And then after that we just got to get Duck Hunt, then Mr. Game & Watch, and then we'll be done with Classic. Woot. Finally, Ganondorf approaches. It felt like the day would never come. And here's that glorious Gerudo Valley remix. It's almost worth the pain and trauma. Oh, you're not going to combo us already, are you, mate? Yeah, you are going to combo us, sweet. That was dirty. But I get to play as Toon Links this time, so I can't complain too much. So now I can just go back to the battle menu. So here's the character that I was complaining that I couldn't beat Ganon as, because now I can.
3, 2, 1, go! Diddy Kong!
Free try. Jamie's technique of throwing him off the edge of the stage definitely does help with some characters, so I'm going to keep that in mind for certain unlocks. Like this one, but it doesn't work as well here because it's not a scrolling stage. See, I can't believe Pleb Scrub Jamie came up with a good idea, I know, right, King? Dodges yet again. But it don't matter because he's dead. It's all ogre. For you. Back to the classic mode grind I go. Hang on a second. I'm trying to think who I've beaten it as. Let's go back to the menu. I've beaten classic as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And is there someone else I'm missing? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this should be number 7 if I'm counting correctly. So yeah, I can do this because number 8 is the one that unlocks Duck Hunt. So I'm good. That's Smash mode once again. That's not battle. Well, that's not classic mode.
Choose your fighter.
So we're gonna go as our pretty boy Marth. And let's look, but I think it's any intensity I can go for. Yep, any intensity without using a continue, so you know what that means. Putting it down to a stupidly low intensity, that way I won't have to worry about continuing.
Go.
Oh, we haven't seen any of normal pits so far.
Hit. Ready. Go.
Luckily this game came out after Kid Icarus Uprising was a thing, because you may remember last time I was saying that Smash Bros. Brawl was the first time Pit had been seen in a very long time, and it was a very momentous appearance as well as a good one. It's quite faithful to the games. Well, after that game, Sakurai and his team got a chance to work on a Kid Icarus game. That was Kid Icarus Uprising. And after that game, they made Smash 3DS and Wii U. But it was a great opportunity for them, and to be honest, Kid Icarus Uprising is honestly one of the best 3DS games on the market, and it had music by Yuzo Koshiro as well. Do I know what they say? Lost Impact? The less, the sadder. Yeah, the less, the sadder. I think that's what they say. Pretty boy Marth going against the Pokemon, beating up animals. Hashtag Marth hates wildlife. This is pretty much Meta Knight's Revenge from Brawl, except without Meta Knight and with more Pokemon. Because I mean, it even has the same takeoff that stage has. Coincidence? I think not.
Ready. Go.
Let's go Sonic. Yeah, of course it's Giant Sonic. It couldn't just be normal Sonic.
Giant.
And I got nothing. I was robbed. Not Rob the Robot, just robbed.
Ready.
Normally. No, let's grab him. Grab. 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 The more, the memeier. And you're correct, Jane. Before Brawl, Pit last appeared in the 1991 Game Boy game, Kid Icarus of Myths and Monsters. Let's go this path just because I want Mega Man. We're gonna stop beating this joke into the ground for a bit. We'll revive it tomorrow. That's the key with the jokes. You know, it can't be a new cardboard. It can't be a new Air the Chill Out. We've got to keep Yoshi alive for as long as possible. Who is Mario? But so we're gonna cut it out for the rest of the night to avoid it becoming stale, because we want to drag it out just to piss off Jamie. But to everyone, because there's a few new people who just joined the chat, as well as Lost Impact, how do you all feel about the Smash news? That was mental. Brilliant item. I do love the drill. We're going to pierce the heavens, or in this case, pierce the sides of the heavens. How many rings do I have in hand? None. We all know this by now.
Ready. Go.
Come on. Oh, C-Stick, how you come in handy. What's that you said? Too bad I can't hear you, you're dead. See, look at how much smoother this classic mode went compared to the last one. 5 retries, 5 retries. Normal, we're not going against Marth. Still waiting for Shadow. Yeah, Shadow's guaranteed, I think. We've discussed this a few times. I think there's no way they're not going to include him. And Girahim? Is that how you say it? Probably not. I don't know who that is. If you want to explain, go ahead. But hopefully they do get in anyway. The more fighters, the better. You know what they say. The more, the merrier. Neither of those were dodge. Thought one of them was dodge. Either left or right. Apparently they weren't. You know, it's how you work with the cards that you're dealt in life, or in this case, the platforms. That was a nice jump dodge. And by dodge, I just mean dodging through those things. Ah, the villain in Skyward Sword. That makes sense why I haven't heard of them, because I don't know anything about Skyward Sword compared to other Zelda games. Once again, you didn't dodge. I pressed every button on the controller, and you didn't dodge. Oh, 3DS control scheme, how you failed me again. Or how will you find a new way to fail me? Comboed. But I get to combo him back. You may be cheap, but I'm cheaper.
Final results.
Wonder if there'll be a stage for Shadow? Yeah, there definitely won't be a stage for Shadow. Stages for Echo Fighters I don't think will be a thing, really, unless it's already a thing. And I'm just not aware of it. But I don't think it's a thing. I would like there to be, but I think that's too much of a workload to do it for every Echo Fighter, because I think there'll be a lot of them at the end, once they've all been revealed. Slideshow. You know the drill, I always fail the first character battle and then I win the second. Thanks, game. Really made me feel better for turning it down to a low difficulty just so I could breeze through it. Lucina. I think that's how the Japanese pronouncer says it. Lucina. Yeah, it's a bit disappointing, honestly, that Galactic got Echo, but I think we're getting a new Kirby rep, definitely. But one thing I'm excited about that J10 pointed out that you might have seen in his chat, but for anyone else who's not in his room, I'm such an idiot. I was looking at Lucina because they look sort of similar. Oh my god. I was like, this is going to be an easy fight. Why is she running off the Oh, that's the wrong character. Well, that's very embarrassing. I could have just said the controls glitched out like a normal person, but I thought that's funny. But, yeah, J10 pointed out in his Discord that there's gaps on a few different series. So if you go on the website, there's a gap on Kirby and a few others. But there's no gaps on series which are already full. So there's a chance there could be a new Kirby rep. And, oh, Marks. Maybe even Mouser. I think Mouser's his name, the guy from Squeak Squad. I could imagine them making great fighters. I was honestly surprised they haven't made Marks into a boss. Like, he would make a perfect boss in the series, but I'd like him as a fighter as well. So, I'm going to re-challenge as Marth here, just because I want to relive the embarrassment that was the last match. His name is Daroche. I call him Mouser because he looks like a mouse. And he is a mouse, obviously. But I just call him Mouser. Where did I get Mouser from? I'm thinking of someone else. I'm thinking of another character I know, but I called him Mouser yesterday as well. It's a cool name though. I like it better than Daroche, to be honest. We should have called him that. Blue Zone in Smash Bros. Final Smash is cancellation. We've all made this joke. I think we got Green Hill. Who doesn't love Green Hill? Shut up, Sonic fans. Stop buying games with Green Hill in if you don't like Green Hill. Oh, I'm rusty with Marth in this game. He plays different to how he did in Brawl. How are you still alive? Please die. Never mind. I take that back. Oh, I'm still alive. You blessed me with the gift of life. I'm still alive once again. Thank you for bless. Never mind. Have I seen Roger Van der Veed? I never know how to pronounce his name. Video talking about Sonic Forces Classic Sonic? No, because I haven't watched him in years, because that's the definition of 2011 YouTube.
3, 2, 1, go!
Back we go. I want to finish this with Marth, because I don't want to relive the shame for the rest of my life. the original battle. You might be able to hear a bit of mains hum in the background as well. That's coming from the fact that I'm capturing the 3DS's audio through a 3.5mm jack. So naturally it's going to create some mains hum. There's nothing I can do. OBS doesn't actually have a reduction option. Like in video editing, when you see people using 3DS capture cards, the reason you can't hear it is because they edit it out. Whereas that's not really an option when you're doing stuff live. Like it's easy in something like Audacity or even most video editors. I may look fly, but I want to die. Please, just do it. Nice. Disappointed Chrom got in. There's better FE characters they could have chosen. Honestly, I know you're a fan of FE, but please no more FE. There's almost going to be more Fire Emblem reps than there's going to be Mario reps soon. And I mean, like, yeah, I know there's a lot of fans of the series, but at the same time, like, come on, bit more variety, please. Like, we currently got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 now, but there's going to be more, as well as Echo Fighters. But hey, we got Lucina. All the unlockable characters come down here in this row, so they won't actually go into series like they did in previous games. Whatevs. So now I don't have any more do classic as this character type unlocks. That means I can go back to playing as characters who I want to play as. So I've also forgot we've got Roy as well. That makes it 6, and now 7 with Chrom. And if you want to count female and male versions of characters, then you got even more. So I did say I was going to show off Mega Man. Here he is, fresh from Capcom, fresh from them killing him, because this was back when the franchise was very, very dead, but now it's alive and kicking once again. But I'm going to play this as Mega Man, and then hopefully at the end of this we should trigger the unlock for Duck Hunt Dog. Mega Man vs Sonic, how very fitting of a first battle. IMO, they should move lots of characters and replace them. Marth and Ike are like the only ones I really like. Yeah, I'd say Marth, Ike, and maybe Roy for the characters to keep. But the other ones, they just feel like a bit of tag-alongs. Like, oh, there's Robin as well. I forgot Robin. That's 7. I think I forgot Robin. I'm not sure. Yeah, point. There's a lot of Fire Emblem characters. Roy could be Echo, that's true. The Blue Blommer versus the Blue Bird. Yes, that is how you say it. Well done, words.
Ready, go!
But yeah, I feel like same with Mario. Really, they did. They made Daisy and Echo, which I'm thankful for. But there's slots that can be filled in other ways. I'm glad Lucina's now I think Lucina's now a Echo Fighter. But yeah, Echo Fighters are a good thing as they save more character slots. And well, I think that's a common misconception because a lot of people are like, okay, yeah, Luigi could be. That's true. Because a lot of people are like, oh, well, these characters take up character slots that other characters could be in, but that's not true, because characters that are similar to one another are always added at the end of development, are like, hey, this is better than having less characters, sort of thing. If they're like, if they're built on top of others, like that's what Ganondorf was in Melee. He was very obviously Captain Falcon. But yeah, you get the point. I like this stage. Also, rest in peace, Iwata. Stop dodging. But yeah, the idea of an echo is very nice because it gives us the stuff we want while you know, freeing up some slots on the roster. Yeah, Luigi could be, but they won't exactly, because I think he's different enough from Mario to where he doesn't warrant being an Echo Fighter. And well, he's been in the series since the beginning, so it'd be weird to suddenly go, yeah, he's Mario. He's just Mario in overalls now. Yeah, it's a great idea. I don't know, this definitely, as Jamie has been hyping up, because Jamie was so excited for the Smash Ultimate Direct, he actually swore in a DM to me, and that's so un-Jamie-like. He never really swears to me, but yeah, that's how excited he is. But I'm very excited as well. Going to be getting it day one, the limited edition, 100 quid. I don't mind, that box looks nice, and how I was going to do it was I was just going to go, hey, I'm going to get the game, and then I'm going to get a GameCube controller. But then they announced the limited edition box. It's like, hey, for 100 quid you get the game, the GameCube controller, and you get the adapter. I'm like, you're going to put some more stuff in there, aren't you? You're going to put in some unlockables. Well, not some unlockables, you know, some extra stuff in the box. Like, that's what I feel like. They wouldn't make a limited edition and just make it a tie-in for all games. I feel like they've got to be planning something. That's my opinion anyway, but I'm going to be picking up that very awesome box. And that's understandable, Lost Impact. I mean, not really any way to play it without a 3DS, duh. But I relate to that one badly back in the days when I didn't have a Wii U or 3DS, or Switch, I meant to say. Back in the day when I didn't have a Switch or a Wii U or 3DS. Right, let's phrase that again. Back in the day when the Smash games came out originally and I didn't have a 3DS or Wii U, I relate to that one heavily, so understandable. But hey, you didn't. I think you didn't say you was too keen, I recall, for this one. So, or maybe you changed your mind after seeing some trailers, I don't know. I'm not a mind reader. I have friends who are buying the game, so I'll just probably play it on their Switches. I know a lot of people who are doing that to me. One of my friends who's been into Smash since a Brawl, but has never owned any of the consoles, we're going to be playing a ton of it. And as well, I'm going to try and get some friends into it, because, well, higher education means a lot more spare time, so in breaks, just take in the Switch, play some Smash, settle it in the Smash. And yeah, that New Donk City stage looks gorgeous. I was fanboying when I saw that because I love Mario Odyssey. Seriously, like, I know we all make the Who is Mario jokes and everyone like calls me and Jamie Nintendo fanboys and that sort of stuff. But outside of like Galaxy 2 and Super Mario World, I've never really liked too many mainline Mario games. Always been the spin-off guy, you know. I've always liked Smash. I've always liked Mario Kart, but never been too much into the main platformers. Mario Odyssey was such a damn good game. It almost topped Sonic Mania as my game of the year, and that says something as a Sega fanboy. But yeah, when I saw that stage and Pauline and all the guys from New Donk back in a stage, that was hype. But in general, I'm loving the way it looks. As King was saying yesterday, very colourful, which I'm actually not too displeased with, because a lot of people are like, oh, I want gritty looking graphics from Brawl again, which is true. I do love the gritty looking style of Brawl. But I love how vibrant this is. Like, it's so colourful. Only Mario game I really enjoy was Bowser's Inside Story. Yeah, as I said, I enjoy the spin-offs a lot more than the mainline games, but Mario Odyssey, oh, it was so good. Looking forward to the game. Might persuade you to get a Switch. I mean, that'd be cool. We could play some Mario Kart 8 Deluxe as well, along with all the other guys who are going to be getting one, like Jamie, D'Artagnan. I know I'm not doing this to convince you specifically, but yeah, everyone's going to be getting one. So if you want to join the party, that'd be cool. Don't like vibrant graphics? Normally I'm the same, but Oh, that's lagging a bit. Yeah, normally I'm the same, but in this case, I think it looks really nice for Smash Ultimate. I think the colour works in its favour and sets it apart from Brawl and Smash 4 a bit. And yeah, the Mario franchise is technically a spin-off, you're correct, Jamie. Okay, it should be Duck Hunt time. Don't say that too quickly. These are probably my or these two are probably actually my favourite newcomers. I'm not very good at playing them as characters, but big fan of them as newcomers go. Like, aesthetically, this is so cool. It's just the Ice Climbers style put into Duck Hunt. And, well, I don't know, the dog's cute, the duck's cute. Their moves are great. Yeah, but as I said, probably my favourite newcomers, honestly, even more than Bowser Jr., and I like Bowser Jr. Glad these guys are back for Ultimate, because my heart would have been... Well, everyone's back for Ultimate, but before we knew that, my heart would have been destroyed had they not been back. Duck Hunt in tournament play is annoying, yeah, true, but I ain't about the tournaments, I'm about the casual play, and casually, they are fun. And that's what Smash should be. It should be competitive when it wants to be, but that shouldn't be the main focus, it should be just fun. You know, fun first, competitive second. Favourite newcomer is Palutena? Fair enough, I just love how wacky and out of place they are. And I actually went against my own rules. I got Duck Hunt on the first try. So we've only got 2 playthroughs of Classic Mode left. And how else to end it off? Well, the first of the 2, we're going to be going for a DLC character, and a character whose series I adore. And when they were announced for Smash, I went mental. Even if they're not liked as a competitive character, you've got to go for them anyway, because of just how much fun they are. It's Bayonetta time, and we're going to go for a classic Bayo 1 costume, because Bayonetta 1 design, in my opinion, looks a bit better than Bayonetta 2. But I'm going to be honest, I've never played Bayonetta on the 3DS version, only ever a few times on Wii U, so I'm not sure how this is going to go. Anyway, going mental. I don't really go mental. I said I went mental for the King K. Rool trailer, and the most I did was just go, oh my god, and open my lips really wide. I don't go mental, like, that's the thing. That Sonic Mania, if you go back and listen to episode 50 of the Topical Resort, I go mental on that when they revealed Sonic Mania Plus, and it's literally just me going, oh my god, this is the best game ever, this is it. I'm not like Etika, I don't just scream, Future! Yeah, I just destroyed your mics. But, hey, who cares, it's funny. At least it's not like 12 o'clock at night and screaming that, it's 9 o'clock, we're all alright here. I don't know if he actually streamed reactions to the Smash Bros. Direct today. I didn't see him spamming uploads on my timeline, so I don't know. But if I'm honest, his reactions are fake anyway, so who really cares? Sorry, it's true. Yeah, K. Rool people have been wanting almost for as long as Ridley. And people have been wanting Ridley since, like, Brawl. Next character reveals will probably be when the next Direct is, which I feel like will be September, maybe October time. But yes, Bayonetta's gimmicks are taken directly from the game. So she can do all her wicked weaves, she can summon, oh god, I forgot the lad's name now. Madame Butterfly, that's it. So when you see the massive hand and foot attacks, that's Madame Butterfly. She's got Witch Time as well. I'll be showing that off in a bit. Yeah. That's what happens when you talk too long without having a drink. I'm going to go and get a drink once we've done with Classic Mode, because we won't really have too much left to do after that except for grinding. But yeah, let's see if I can show it off. I'm going to try for a bit here. No. So how you Witch Time is you avoid out of an attack. You down B, and that's Witch Time for you. I'm going to keep doing it. No, I'm not, because I'm massive now, which helps. So that's Madame Butterfly there. I'll read that in a sec, Jamie. Yeah, let's go for this again. So if he can attack me, then I can witch time him. But he's not playing ball at all today. This is. Oh, by the way, I should say Meta Knight is a lot less OP here than he was in Brawl. That's it. You saw it right there. Time slows down for a bit, and it just gives you extra opportunities to hit the character. Bayonetta's recovery and as well ladders is what it's been dubbed here, but you can't really do it too much in Smash 4. It's an ultimate thing. But yeah, she can do a ladder combo, so special up left and special up right, and you can basically kill people with that at that point. Let's go against Sanic. I remember seeing lots of discussion saying K-Rool can't be in Smash due to Rare Microsoft, but K-Rool was made for DKC and everything tied to that is Nintendo's. True. Nintendo adding a lot of popular characters, it makes the reveals more predictable. I'm not sure what I think about that. On one hand, yeah, makes the reveals more predictable, but at the same time, if you've been following, you know, Smash for or you've been following the hype train for Smash for a long time, it's like, oh my goodness, they're finally listening, and in a way, even if it's more predictable, hey, if you've been wanting these characters and you've been following the hype train and seeing that everyone else wants them, and then you finally see that reveal, oh my goodness, it's awesome, because even though everyone wanted Ridley, and that somewhat made it predictable, no one ever thought Ridley would be in, because Sakurai at multiple points said that he didn't want Ridley. So, in a way it's more predictable, in some ways it's less predictable, depending on the specific character, but I like it because, well, it rewards those who are patient. As a Meta Naito main, I confirm he's a lot worse here than Brawl. Yeah, because he doesn't have his recoveries. The man with the 4 recoveries got nerfed. Sad reacts. Fighting Me Team. But I think there'll definitely be some surprise characters. Like, they're not going to do just popular ones. And Madame Butterfly here is going to give us a great deal of help. Just seriously, look at Bayonetta. my girl Bayo's here, finally. One of the greatest action game series of all time. Up there with stuff like Devil May Cry, so... Seeing her in Smash, and being the most requested character here in Europe, well, considering she's such a European character, it makes sense. But, yes, excellent stuff. Maybe next time you should ask your... If you want to learn how to talk to a woman, maybe go and ask your mother. First thought it was Medusa, fair enough. And Jamie, of course you're going to think he's better here than in Brawl because he's less OP, and therefore more fair. We're going to avoid Master Hand and Crazy Hand again, and we're just going to go to normal Master Hand. But next time will be the 10th fight, and I got something special planned for the 10th Classic mode. But I'm quite liking Bayonetta in the 3DS version. She's been ported over well. I was worried how well she would actually work in the portable version, but yeah, my worries have been put to rest. But the question is, who would win in a fight? Would Madame Butterfly win, or would Bayonetta, not Bayonetta, sorry, would Master Hand win? The battle of the 2 massive hands. Can I actually witch time any of his attacks, I wonder? Oh, I can. That's cool. Never tried to do that before, but then again, haven't played as Bayonetta in Classic mode before, so it's never been something I've tried too much. Well, yeah, I like aspects of his change, and I also dislike some aspects, but if it means that he's more fair for everyone, then hey. Because at the end of the day, you can have an OP character, but if you know, you nerf him, then those who like playing as him can do it without being shouted at. And those who dislike playing against Meta Knight, hey, they're going to have a bit of an easier time, bit of a more fair time, not just easy. Easy, but justified easy. So Bayonetta's destiny has finally been realised. It's not to reignite the 2 eyes of the world. It's to defeat Master Hand with some punches. And that's him down.
Final results.
I know I keep saying it, but I'm just so glad Bayonetta made it in, and I'm so glad she's back for Ultimate, because I really didn't think she'd be back because of all the complaints that were surrounding her, but hey, if Sakurai is actually going to try his best to nerf her, even after that performance at the Smash Invitational, I'm happy with that. Once again, makes it more fair for everyone. Same deal as Meta Knight in Brawl. That's sort of what Bayonetta has become in Smash 4. What complaints? She in tournament settings, Witch Time is quite OP, and the ladder combos that I was talking about are quite OP. So there's been a lot of controversy around her because she's won Evo a few times, and people see it as unfair and, you know, Meta Knight 2.0. But there was ladder combos as well in Ultimate at that Invitational. Huh? Oh, it's Fat Man time. Fat Man unlocks by beating 100-man melee or completing 20 versus matches. Yeah, like Bayonetta won Evo this year, and there was still a lot of complaints around that. Even like a year after, or like a few years after she was released, people are still complaining that she's too OP, even with patches. Oh, you can hear the... Damn it, you can hear the bit crunch on her voice clips. Where's the King? He was here earlier. He pops in and out of these streams. But I'm going to go back and re-challenge Fat Man. Yeah, tournaments the week during Beta's release were full of hate for the character. Still then, yeah, Sheik and Diddy used to be the hated characters, but then they nerfed them to hell. But Bayonetta got nerfed, but still it wasn't really that much. So people will continue to complain. As long as there's something which people deem more powerful than someone else, then hey, there's a ground to complain. But there's actually incredibly skilled Bayonetta players, and the ones that have won Evo, they've not won because they're playing as a cheap character. They've won because they're good players, but it doesn't exactly help the stigma around the player, or around the character, sorry. And as well, it doesn't put the best light on the player, because people complain, hey, you're just using cheap character, you're not actually good, when they are incredible. Once again, Wario is back in his WarioWare design. He'll be back in that for Ultimate as well, but you still get the choice of playing as his Ultimate normal costume. Yeah, I didn't expect to have unlocked him already, to be honest. Bayonetta's moves are so accurate to the game, I love it. Like, all of these are just references, and that's brilliant. There's no character that's as true to form here as Bayo. Wow, that's a long time no see. Hey, what's up, Liam / Andrew / whatever you go by nowadays. How are you doing today? The King as Wario Echo Fighter. Yeah, he appears with his with his crown on, with his Cuphead t-shirt on. WarioWare Inc. Unlock the hidden character Wario. You go by Liam nowadays. That's cool. How are you doing today? Unlock the WarioWare Inc. stage. Follow the instructions to get rewards. Every assist, yes. But this version does look very much different, but it makes sense because it's handheld, less powerful. So for our final classic mode of the night, what are we going to do? Well, I have an idea to spruce it up a bit. Who would I be an Echo for? Tough to say. Anyway, Mii Fighters. So I should have all the Mii Fighter outfits. So this should be fine. But the gimmick with these is you've got 3 types. You've got a fighter, and yeah, we've got a few Miis here, but I'm going to go with my own. You've got a brawler, you've got a sword fighter, and you've got a gunner. I'm more of a brawler fan. Enter the name, we're going to keep it as Viper. Green Viper snakes his way in. I actually, funnily enough, was going to make a poster with exactly that quote, but I never ended up doing it because I ran out of time to prepare for this marathon. So, equipment, specials, headgear, outfit. Let's go to equipment first. This allows you to equip badges which increase your attack, speed, or defense. I don't have too many yet because, well, we're starting from a clean file, but I'm going to go for high power gloves, some agility, and actually no, I'm going to go for stylish boots, and I'm going to go for gonna go for one more power, why not? Defense is minus 42 actually, nah. More attack or more defense? I think I'm gonna value more defense, honestly. Hey, it's not the best combo, but it works. So I get all of these to play with. These are all my specials. For my neutral, I will go for. I'll go for a explosive sidekick. Why not? Got to go for the headache maker for the side. For up special, I'm gonna go for piston punch. Final smash, stay topical, exactly. And for down smash, foot flurry, I think. You're going to see why I'm doing this in a second, but headgear. Yep, I have all of the... no, that's KK Slider. We've got all of the DLC outfits here, but... Where is he? Yes, back in the day, we got trolled by Sakurai. Because instead of King K. Rool as a fighter, we got King K. Rool as a Smash costume. Using defense is just being a coward, use all attack. I could do, I'm not going to. That looks horrible. I'm going to go with the full King K. Rool outfit. Test your topicality as neutral special? Yeah, sure, why not? I don't know, I wanted to go for an all-rounded character just to show off generally how customs work. Wow, look at this long saving time. So we've got K. Rool branded Viper. Seems good. And I get a football helmet. Amazing. Too bad I'm not American. America. So back into Games and More, and we're going to get into the final classic of the night. And look at that character roster. It's already filled up all of the screen. But what will happen in a second, I believe, is it will give you another arrow, just like we have in the stage select screen, and that will let you choose the DLC fighters. But for now, come here to Classic, get a Mii fighter. Your boy King K. Rool. A lot of people talking. Jamie says, Aaron the Chill Out will be my final smash. Yeah, leaving my mic on would actually be the final smash, we all know that. Then Fire Emblem Black Knight get a Mii fighter costume. Yes, and yes to the Tails and Knuckles question. I was actually going to play as Knuckles, but then I remembered King K. Rool was a fighter, and that made more no, wait, I didn't mean to do that, damn it. So that made more sense to me. As soon as I get the opportunity, I'm going to back out of this, because I didn't mean to do that. Because, hey, I can only pause, I can't exit. Nice. So what I wanted to do was I wanted to pump up the difficulty beyond 3.0, because apparently we're having a bit too much of a good time. But I did it again because I wasn't paying attention. Sick. Come on, Wario, hurry up. But I'm going to pump it up all the way to 5.5, and you'll see why towards the end of the classic mode. Quality streaming, as always. I swear I'll actually turn it up this time. There we go, 5.5. My final smash is finding a way to turn everyone on. Exactly. So I need to not game over. So if I game over, I'm unfortunately going to have to reset. But hey, sometimes it do be like that, you know. Just do 3.5, I would, but there's something I want to show off because I haven't shown it off in this stream yet. Oh, this is a good fighter so far. Hashtag Fatman K. Rool Viper. 3 is dead easy, and that's why I'm doing it on 3, because, well, it saves me a bit of time, and it saves me a bit of aggro, but, nah, we'll turn it back up to 5, for the sake of this. Yeah, the difficulty slider is from Kid Icarus Uprising, you're correct. They brought it back. And that makes sense considering it's a Sakurai game as well. You can instantly tell when Sakurai's designed a UI because it's not intuitive in the slightest. And they all have the same styling, that's the main reason, not the one I just mentioned. Puckman himself is about, I don't know, to fall out of the rink. Yeah, it's the best pun I can come up with. Puck's sake, nice. I still can't get over the fact that his name was Puckman. Like, no one in Japan spoke a lick of English and could realise that was a bad idea. Cool, okay, we get a game over. He's gonna come for me. How? Oh, how's my AI opponent already died? Why? Why must you do this to me? Pucker man. Yeah, Pucker Pie man. Hi, Jamie. Pucker game, 11 out of 10. Come on. Come on. See, a lot of Generation Z wish to die. You know, I have depression and all that sort of stuff. But this game just makes you wish for the death of everyone around you. That's the thing. But these guys just won't hurry up. Come on. Whole City DLC? I rate that quite highly. This is the third time we've gone back to the menu now. The issue, as I previously stated, with Classic in this game is as soon as you game over, you're turned down by 0.5 of a difficulty. Now that's annoying, because I need to be specifically on 5.5 to unlock the extra final boss, because I'm just going to stop beating around the bush with the hints. I'm actually going to tell you what it is. We're playing on this so we can unlock Master Core. I mean, it starts off easy and then you just get ganged up on by a couple of guys. What, there was whole City DLC in Kid Icarus Uprising, or was that a different sentence? But yeah, no, I know. It was like that in Kid Icarus. Right, teammate, do not die this time. You could always start in 6.0 and wait to lose. It does feel a lot like that in this, yes. Like, you just put it on 6.0 and then you expect to lose. Except I somehow had less difficulty, as I mentioned, with 6.0 compared to 5.0. Let's use the tried and true Jamie tactic of just grabbing them and throwing them off. It's cheap, yeah, but I don't care because it gets me through the matches. And hey, it's better than restarting again and again and again. Let's go red. No, I shouldn't have gone red. That was a bad move. The Pucker strategy, as rated by Hole themselves, you know, the City Council, have rated this smash technique. Oh, the headache maker. We got to show it off. Oh, look at that, glorious. I'm not doing well with my combo, but hey, I picked it anyway because I thought, why not? It would be a good way to end off Classic mode with myself. If I can't get this, I'll screw off Master Core because I want to move on now. We've been on Classic mode for too long. Almost 2 hours, or almost 3 hours actually now. It's worrying. Stop. Alright. Alright. Con Birmingham, ask for Danny G. No, I attack you, you don't attack me. You gonna recover? Yep, you are. Cool. Is this tripping? Nice. If it's me, then it makes sense he's bad at fighting. Exactly! I have no skills.
Ready, go!
As this stream has very much proven. Unpopular opinion, but I can't stand Animal Crossing music. There's some tracks that I like in Animal Crossing, but then there's others that don't sit well with me. But yeah, it's like KK Slider has some nice stuff, and there's the nighttime stuff is a bit better than the day stuff. In general, I'm not much of a fan of Animal Crossing. Played the DS one and played the Wii one, but everyone was like, "Yeah, you got to get New Leaf," and I was like, "Nah." I played Animal Crossing for like 2 weeks, but I'm not much of a life simulator guy. I'm much more of a live my life, which is ironic. Nerd on the internet doesn't go out. What? I was sort of looking at the game, but I couldn't figure out what happened. World's sexiest man, now the metal tongue. I lied when I said I wouldn't mention it because it had to be done. Imagine all the things he could do with his metal tongue. Imagine how many people he could impale, Jamie. Favorite? How? Favorite genre is pucker games. Sure. Or is it like cooking mama, except you're just making pies instead of pastry? Joke about how you don't have a life. Hashtag epic gamer moments. Yeah, I mean, like, more power to you if you like life sims, but that's not what I'm about personally. Epic Gamer 8, that's me. I am Epic Games, where games become epicness. Oh, he's a slow attacker. Like, or not, his normal attacks are fine, but smash attacks are a wee bit slow and clunky. Okay, so we've only gone on the black path once, but I think it's time we went on it. So we're gonna have Master Hand and Crazy Hand, and a little surprise up our sleeve. Thanks, Epic. Very cool. 291 damage between the two of them. But that won't be it just yet. So this is definitely much harder than Master Hand on its own, but meh, still not as difficult as I feel they've been in previous games. But them working together, wow. Yep, there we go. So, this is Master Core, an extra mode which unlocks when you play above 5.5 difficulty. I've never played Master Core in my life, so I don't know how this is going to go. I've always avoided playing it. In fact, I didn't even know up until I was looking at the guide that you could actually play it on difficulties lower than like 8.0. So, this is a first for me. They were easy in Brawl, but I never actually faced them together in Brawl. I only ever faced them in boss battle mode, as you would have saw yesterday. Wow. I'd like to not game over, but it's going to happen. But it's pretty easy here in comparison to what Master Core can be later on. Like later on, it takes many different forms, but I think here it just sticks to the sword, I believe, in easier difficulties. Or not, no. Oh, it takes the form of me, doesn't it? Yeah, forgot about that as well. Headache maker. See, if I was playing as a character I knew, this would be much better, but I'm playing as myself, and I don't know my own insecurities. I don't know my own weaknesses. That's clearly what therapy is for. Go to therapy with my dark, slightly larger counterpart to find out what his weaknesses are. Yeah, I'm not really sure what this is all about. Let's smash attack him. Yeet. Nope. Still more. You got to KO this guy before he KOs you. This is really interesting because I've never seen this mode. I believe that unlocks the platforming section, or it just ends the stage if you're on a lower difficulty. Yeah, it does, okay. Because in later modes there's a platforming section you got to go through and you got to beat the core, but that is the core if you're on low difficulty. So that was Master Core, unlockable from 5.5 difficulty on and upwards, and that was our 10th playthrough of Classic Mode, meaning it's time to unlock Game & Watch. Yeah, it's not very fun on 9.0. I've never tried it for that reason. Who's ready for one final slideshow? I know I am. Check Discord messages since it's close to 10 o'clock. Thank you for the thank you for the follow, Focus Lover, and welcome to the VIP Vipers. Oh my god, that is shocking, Callum, Jesus. So, 10th one down, and now Game & Watch. Previously he's been the last one you unlock, but now he's just sort of in the middle. That's Jiggly's role. Welcome to the Snake's Epic Snake Hideout. I don't have a hideout, I just have a Epic Games HQ. Walmart, same thing. Walmart! No, he's going to do the same thing I asked him not to. He's stolen my tactic, to be fair. Not my tactic, sorry, the Pucker tactic. That's its new name. Walmart. Alright. New. Not my tactic, damn you. Right, we're going to go back and fight him again in Smash mode, and then it's time to move on to other activities. Blue Zone Season 2, it's not funny because it's never going to happen. Yep, as I said, that's what happens when you unlock a certain amount of stages. Mr. Game & Watch, more like Mr. Epic Gamers and Watch. Wow, these are some hashtag woke jokes right here. Yeah, not about that fit life, as you can tell by the K. Rules tubby costume.
Do this regularly to work out your core muscles.
I don't need to warm up my core muscles, I just need to lose some weight. You can see it in the costume in this game. It's not looking well. Okay, Epic Gamers and Watch. You're about to die.
3, 2, 1,
Except you're not. I will more likely run off the stage than he will to try and fight me here. Wouldn't it be Mr. Game and Woke rather than Mr. Woke and Watch? That's a good name too, to be fair. No! Alright, he's dodging. We don't like dodgers. You're not going to play tennis with me today. Can you don't? See, I've woked out what you're going to say. Cheap. Cheap as hell.
survival.
I don't have any pucker tactics. I'm playing as a fat lizard. And that's just me, and I'm also playing in a fat lizard costume.
Winner is Captain Falcon.
There is no tactics here. It's get him to the edge of the stage, throw him off, hopefully he dies.
3, 2, 1, go.
I'm gonna have him come to me. Again. No! That's better. Always works. Yeah, but I don't care, because it unlocked him. Mr. Game & Watch has joined the battle. You notice I complain about a lot of things in games that I also end up doing. Because I'm not a computer, I'm a person. Different rules apply. So let me remind myself of who we still have left. I'm using IGN, aka Ignorant, because I think they got a few of these unlock methods wrong. So we have Ness, we have Falco, we have Dark Pit, we have Duck Hunt, we have Mr. Game & Watch. We don't have Jigglypuff or Rob, we have Lucina, we have Dr. Mario, we have Ganondorf, we have Bowser, and we have Wario. So this means I'm going to have to grind out for Jigglypuff and Rob, which means running off the edge of stages. But first of all, let's read through this. So we're going to go for some stages before we go for some more fighters. So the first one we have to go here is Pac Maze, which we unlock by using Pac-Man's Final Smash. So let's mess with the settings and make this a bit easier for myself. Turn stock up to 3. All off. And turn all Smash Balls on. Can we battle? Hey, what's up, username? How are you doing today? Probably not tonight. However, if you come back on Saturday night, probably a bit earlier than this, like a few hours earlier than this, on Saturday, I should be playing some online matches on 3DS then. But as for now, we're just going to be doing some single player stuff. But yeah, happy to battle you then, if you want to add my FC. I'll have a command down in chat on the Saturday telling me my FC and my NNID. Let's go. I knew I wanted to die, but that's a bit too much. See, when you say you want to die on the internet, it's probably not true. You're probably just doing it for attention. except for like the most extreme cases. But I mean, hey, it's Twitter. People just say they want to die for the sake of it, and then next day celebrate anime girls' birthdays. It's a cruel world. Now we wait. Let's just have a chat with Corin. How you doing? You good? How you faring? Smash Ball, do you want to show up? Yeah, the JPEG is still there. They never bothered to replace it with a higher quality version. No, I wasn't actually talking about you, surprisingly. I was talking about someone else I know. But, yeah, fair enough. The insults, they aren't strong enough. I'm sorry. It's a handheld. They won't notice that it's a JPEG, right? Ah, damn it, they noticed. Jamie64326 has rustled the operation. Seriously now? Where is the Smash Ball? It's just not even anything really to say at this point, is there? Just hurry up. That's what you can say. Alright, let's fight and see if fighting has an effect on it. Because I bet it will after we fight a certain amount. Hey, Smash Ball appears. Gripping content. It would be more gripping if the damn item just appeared. It's the only one that's set to turn on. So I thought that would have made it go much quicker. Nope. Getting played. Video games. Why you gotta do me like this? I paid for you and everything. I'm just gonna quit out quickly because maybe I messed up a setting, but yeah, I probably did actually mess up a setting because I think just based off my thinking skills, which my thought-provoking actions. What? That'd probably be why then. Wow. That's up there along with thinking I was Lucina and running off the stage, to be honest. Woo, lad. So, are we gonna show up now, or we still playing games? Quit. I don't want to have to wait 20 minutes for the Smash Ball to show up every time. It should just hurry up. So Pac-Man got his modern design in 1999, celebrating the 20th anniversary of the franchise in Pac-Man World. Then he got redesigned aging in 2013 for Ghostly Adventures, the mediocre TV series that also had mediocre games to go with it. But his design there's not horrible. Yeah, so all items will appear in battle, so that should appear in battle. All on. Yeah, we'll put them all on, why not, and see what happens. You'd think this would be the easiest one to unlock. But psych, you're wrong. Unless I already got it. I might have actually already got it. Hang on, let me check. This is actually the greatest stream to ever be streamed. Also, thanks for the follow, Pewds48882. It's a lot of numbers, but welcome to the VIP Vipers. And if you're still listening, how are you doing today? Yeah, I don't have it. Okay. I'm not going insane. Let's continue to go insane and by waiting for a Smash Ball. And let's hit the climax. Great tune. No contest, you'll be hearing that a lot. No, you won't actually. You'll be hearing, you lost. I mean, of all the Bayonetta stages they could have theoretically made out of the series, this is probably my #1 pick, so just well they made it. Because the opening scene of Bayonetta 1 is the most iconic part of the series, just going ham on some demons, going ham on some angels on the top of a falling clock tower. Where are these items? They're just not appearing. Right, this game, trolling. They see me trolling, they hating. No contest. That's because I turned them all off. I'm an idiot. I think I could have saved an extra 40 years of my lifespan had I just done this right in the first place. So this is why you watch this channel rather than other more professional channels. You get the entertainment value of someone who doesn't know what they're doing using a computer. You're going to tell me off, but then you didn't know because I told myself off enough. It didn't really need to be said anymore. Well, it did, to be fair, because it was a very stupid mistake. Smash Ball, finally. And if he gets this one, I think I'm gonna cry. Oh, I'm actually meant to control it. I thought I did it automatically. And now we die. Once more. And that stage unlocked.
Lucas.
Next stage is... hang on. Let's find out. Next stage is Balloon Fight. Use Villager 3 times. Easy.
Survival.
Is Special Brawl still in this game? I forget. I'm like fairly certain it isn't, but I'm gonna look anyway. Yeah, no, I know it isn't now, but I'm gonna look for something anyway. Okay, I can't do it here, so running off the stages is gonna be the quickest method.
Villager.
Luckily, they actually changed most unlocks, which I'm thankful for, because most unlocks in earlier games would be like beat target test as fast as you can, or something along those lines, or beat this really far out challenge as fast as you can. But now all you got to do, play as a character 3 times, you've unlocked a stage, job done. Okay, I'm gonna mess with settings, put it down to 1 stock. And one more time, and that will be Balloon Fight. Then after that, Dreamland. Which, oh god, the flashbacks to just a second ago are already beginning for that one.
3, 2, 1, go!
So that is Balloon Fight, which I think, yeah, Villager's recovery is based on Balloon Fight, so that's why you unlock it as Villager. So Dreamland you unlock by using Kirby's Final Smash. But luckily, not luckily, just randomly, we got Dreamland 64 to keep us company. And Pac-Man, who I never noticed, semi-resembles Kirby in some ways. He'll be our enemy while we wait. Ah, this is fun. How long? Okay, that's how long the boomerang takes, precisely. Right, you! Hey, is items on? Nah, I don't think items is on. I think I turned them off. Let's go back to the menu to check. I forgot that I was only on 1 stock there. It was a fun fight either way, and it counted towards the overall count. But that wasn't our final smash, yeah, by any stretch of said imagination.
3, 2, 1, go!
Right, let's stop fighting as much. Are items on? Like this, one of the most requested questions. It's one of the unanswered questions of the universe. Perhaps we may never know the answer as to whether items are actually turned on or turned off. Look at my pacifism skills. Okay, I gave up. I gotta hit him with a Star Rod. The manliest of all lethal weapons with sharp edges. I'm gonna throw this deliberately over. No, I'm not. I'm gonna do it to myself, apparently. I know, I'm playing Smash with items on. What an absolute joker. I'm so disappointed in myself because I honestly thought he was going to get it and then I ended up getting it. No! Oh, yes. Brilliant, that just doesn't bring me closer to death. That would be brilliant, to be fair, if he just jumped off the edge, but... That's ridiculous.
3, 2, 1, go!
Pacifism. Don't pick a fight because it'll make the Smash Ball come in quicker. So I'm even being helpful here, Yoshi. I'm throwing it away from you. That's why you shouldn't attack. Violence is not the solution in a fighting game. It's for your own good. Yeah, don't worry, we've got items turned on. It's all good. Okay, I actually want to stop him from getting this, so... Good. Now we wait around for a Smash Ball. I can't believe I've somehow been even more. this match has somehow even been more embarrassing than the Pac-Man instance. But hey, we found a way to do it. Look at this tense music. Tense music that's only causing tension towards waiting around. Don't even care, I used it. It counts. The audience is so bored. Yeah, can't blame them really. Goodbye. I'm out of here. The audience don't want me in the arena anymore. Okay, next character is Mute City, and that's win 3 Smash battles with Captain Falcon. I can do that. So how I'm going to do this is I'm going to come back into here, I'm going to do some rules, and I'm going to turn on handicap. Nope, not auto handicap. Manual handicap. Because now I can choose Falcon.
Captain Falcon.
And I can... What a amazingly written. Yes. Met with the enter button. A cruel fate. Potentially this? Because I need to win them is the issue. I can't just run off the stage. Yeah, this is what I wanted. If I somehow manage to lose against a 300 damage computer player, that would definitely be the highlight, actually.
Captain Falcon. Survival.
That's 2. And Pac Maze.
3, 2, 1, go!
It's 2. Then after this, there's only one more track, or one more stage to unlock. Actually, no, there isn't. I've already got that, so this is the last stage. 300 damage confused player on level 3. Ah, yes, even better. Bonus. Cool. I don't know, I'm not going to do anything for now. And yeah, I forgot I already won a battle with Captain Falcon, so that made it the final one. So let's come back here into stages and see what should be now our full stage roster from what I recall. Look at all these stages on offer with Omega forms as well. We're not going to play any of them for right now, because the only thing we now have left to do is some grinding. Everyone loves grinding, right? Nope. Okay, good. So I'm going to check how many we've already done, or how many matches we've already done, through the options menu. First of all, let's check out the fighter outline. I want to see the differences. I actually quite like having the outline on, so I'm going to keep it on. Is there any way to display how many matches I played game? Or is that not a thing anymore? Did you get rid of that? Did you really get rid of that? What was the point? I'm gonna be honest. No, this is the instruction manual. This won't help me. Hi Night's Theme, bye Night's Theme. Yeah, what benefit did you get from removing this? Honestly. Whatevs. So, didn't it just say 50? Was that how many I won? If it's 50, that's good. So, I'm going to come back here to rules. I am going to change the rules to stock 1. I'm going to turn the handicap off. That's the wrong one. So if it's 50, that means I've only got 70 to do, which sounds very boring, and you would actually be correct. 70 grinding matches is very boring, but that's better than I don't know. It's better than unlocking the other way, which is grinding it out for trophies, which is even worse. And we have fast loads on this, so it's not like it matters too much. We should be able to do this within like 30 minutes. Just scroll back in the video. Yeah, it's Twitch. Twitch doesn't like that, but you can go back and watch a VOD, but you have to go through a bunch of menus to do that, to scroll back through a video, when they could have just put it on the video player. I could look at my challenges actually. I'll do that after a few matches. Because my matches will tell me, hey, you played X amount, or my challenges will tell me, hey, you played X amount of matches. Probably. After I find out how many, I can also set up a counter on my phone so I can quote it at various points and not get as bored. Once I get to Rob as well, that will confirm to me that I'm on 70. Yeah, that would make too much sense. You're right. So probably around about 50 at the moment. Yeah, Rob unlocks at 70, so... Because actually in this game, what it doesn't do in other Smash titles is it counts the unlock battles, so like when it says the character approaching and you face the character, it actually counts those as versus matches, which previous games didn't, so that's quite helpful because we did quite a lot of them already, which improved the counter quite a bit. The winner is not me. Funnily enough, the winner in a fighting game doesn't run off the edge. That's the coward of the match. I'm not really sure why, but they removed the convenient grinding mode that was in Brawl, which was put on a handicap and then put a flower on your head and you lose, which was very fast, but they got rid of that here, so I have to go back to the old melee method, which is just run off the edge of a stage. It is new meta, that's true, look at this. Whoa. Woot. That's good meta. I mean, technically you could combo people off the side of the stage if you run up immediately, but falling to your death is not ideal, especially when you only have one stock. I think we lost Impact. RIP. Too busy being an epic gamer. Well, it's obvious we did, because she hasn't chatted for ages. She's lurking, in which case, hi. And DJ Meme as well, where you at? I don't mean to call people out for the dirty lurk, but I just want to know if people are still here or not, because I can't look in my viewer list anymore.
3, 2, 1, go!
Let's see what Discord's up to.
Winner is King TDD. Survival.
Did you just say we lost Impact? Funny stuff. I know. I really do try.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, you're still here, sadly? Yeah, I wish I wasn't here too, Jamie. Showed you my croc answer me, Jesus Christ. Brilliant.
Survival.
Yeah, that's a good point that I just saw on someone's server. I pointed this out when it happened on the stream. There's still a massive gap next to Sonic's art. That can't be a coincidence, like, come on.
Use your lower body to support yourself.
We've been trainer.
Surely not a coincidence.
Survival.
Not lost stuff, epic stuff. Epic games where games become epicness.
3, 2, 1, go!
I thought there wasn't as much grinding in this game as Melee, but well, there's technically not, but there's still grinding. But it's nice that the maximum is 120 in this game versus Melee's 1,000 matches you've got to play to unlock Game & Watch. That's where Silver's going to be, that's true. There's also a chance that the best character could be the Pig the Cat, great joke. Meh, Shadow's going to be the obvious one. I feel like there's... Well, no, I feel like he's a good rep, but I feel like Knuckles would have been a better rep, honestly, as a fighting game character. Wink wink, nudge nudge.
Survival. 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's see what people have been saying there as well. Man, you weren't for the Sonic Twitter, that big joke was very epic. Bid joke, getting some cracking eBay bants. That is pretty much all the Sonic Twitters just come to now, which is why one of the reasons why I'm glad I don't use Twitter anymore. My life has considerably improved since that decision. But I do still miss them people that I used to interact with on Twitter. Not gonna lie, but at the same time, just the cancer being out of my head is nice. My timeline got so bad by the final few days of using it that I just couldn't take it anymore. And I haven't really lost much from it. All I've lost since I've stopped using it is people constantly arguing, people constantly talking about politics, and people constantly shoving their opinions down my throat. So, you know, yeah, there's actually been some positives after all. Go on Twitter daily, but I don't do the tweeting thing. I never really even did the tweeting thing when I was on there, except for really bad jokes every once in a while. Yeah, while I've been snooping on Steam, I've been catching the you've been playing Yakuza 0 or Yakuza 0. What are you feeling about that one lately? Brilliant game is what my opinion is. I'm really annoyed. I wish I knew that it was coming to. I wished. I don't really wish anymore. I wish I knew that it was coming to PC ahead of time, because well, I only beat it a few months ago on PS4 for the final time. I only beat it for the first time on PS4 a few months ago, so I would have liked to have known that a PC port was coming. So rather would have played that one. It's amazing. Great to hear. Yeah, loved it. I arguably like Kiwami more, actually, which is an unpopular opinion because everyone says Kiwami is like a good game, but nowhere near as good as Yakuza 0. But everyone seems to be loving 0, so I'm not going to take him off that high horse. Did they announce a date for Kiwami's PC version? I don't recall them doing so. Just they said it was coming this year. But honestly, if like someone using some sort of a save converter can figure out a way, yeah, like using a save converter, if they can figure out a way to move PS4 saves over to the PC version, then yeah, that would be an instant pickup on both Kiwami and 0. Because I've still got tons of side quests that I haven't finished in those games, so I could come back to do them on PC. Because I don't quite want to go back through the story just yet. I only beat it a few months ago. Too soon.
TDD. Survival.
Please let them port Kiwami 2 though, because I'm picking that up when it comes out, August 28th. But it's not going to come out day one on PC. Duh, they would have announced it months in advance. But I hope it comes out within a few months because people need to enjoy that one. The best story, along with 4 in the series. Ah, here we go. That's 70 matches then. That's Rob. Let me update my counter. So the value should be 70. That makes us 50 away from Jigglypuff. And then that'll be the end of the stream, aside from a few gonna do a couple of bonus modes, and then that will actually be it. The second shortest Smash game after Smash 64. Well, Smash 64 is really short if you're not going through all stages. It's only like 2 hours. If you're going through all stages, up that to 4 hours. In fact, so far we've been on much better time than that game because we finished that at like 11:30 and it's only 10:30 right now. And judging by how time's going, we might be able to do that. So let's see if we can officially make this the shortest Smash game. Also, I've got to ask you, DJ Meme, aka Pucker Lad, when you're upgrading your PC as well, because you said that was on the cards at some point, or is that... I know a lot of stuff at the moment is a very distant future, but is that another one of those very distant future things? I think you said you were getting a PS4 before you were getting a PC upgrade anyway, so... yeah, you'll be able to play Yakuza there. But then again, you've played Yakuza 1 because you have a PS2. Same with 2. Nice. So that's Rob. He's always difficult to unlock in Smash games because both Brawl and Smash 4. Yeah, both Brawl and Smash 4. The way you unlock him is you have to get a certain amount of trophies and then do a classic mode, or you can just grind out for him like I did. So supposedly that's 71 matches, according to what I've read, because that match against Rob counted as a match.
3, 2, 1, go!
Sorry Luigi, you're technically dead now thanks to that trailer. But it's understandable that's in the future, Jamie. I mean, no one has infinite finances unless you invested in Apple in 1958.
Survival.
Nice thing about this is since this doesn't require too much effort, I can just put the 3DS down on the table so I'm not getting hand cramp anymore. Because I love playing this game, but due to the issues, or due to the issue that I have to have the charger and the auxiliary lead plugged in at all times, it means I'm strapped down by wires to my desk, making it very uncomfortable to hold. But I'm actually really shocked at how short this game was, because I recall doing this over the course of quite a few days back when I first got this. But here, no. Can you hurry up and die, please, Sonic? Yeah, like, I recall doing this over the course of a few days when I first got this game, but 4 hours will probably be how long it takes. Which is mad. I didn't even know if I'd be able to finish this in a day. I was going to put this on tomorrow as well, but no. Even if I was expecting, like, oh, I'm going to have to stay up till 1 AM to finish this, and still not going to finish it maybe, but it's just not going to happen. Smash 4 for Wii U, on the other hand, that's not too bad either, actually. It's a bit longer than this game, but it's not too long at all. So I get a nice normal night's sleep tonight. Thank you, game.
3, 2, 1, go!
I think I've already forgotten to press the counter button a few times. Whoops. I could put on some music, but meh. I don't even know if we'll be doing this long enough to warrant turning off game audio and making a new layout. What the hell is Rival Smash? I need to play it for a challenge. What is Rival Smash actually? I don't remember. What's a normal sleep? Well, I mean, you go to sleep at like 10 in the morning, so I can't really judge your sleep pattern versus mine.
Survival!
I don't know, we might still be another half an hour, so actually I might switch on my own soundtrack and then come back later on, or like, turn back on game audio later on when we're going to be doing some extra modes. I'll do that. So, give me a sec to load Winamp. Oh, sorry, 11. Wrong from me there. I made a mistake. But it's how we correct those mistakes in life. I'm gonna play the Wii Shop remix from Smash 4 that I played earlier in the stream again, because it's really good. So give me a sec here while I just find it. Wii Shop. There we go. So while I'm grinding, I'm gonna add some text at the bottom saying what's playing. Yeah, who is the winner? We may actually never find out if we turn off the game audio. Very true. Who knows? This is so good. I've never heard this in the game. I don't know where this plays, to be honest. Items are actually on. We never turn them off, so no need to check. We're all good. Okay, that shouldn't be in the top corner. I ideally want that in the bottom corner. So saying that it's going to probably at some points overlap the the overlay. We'll find out though. These are challenges we have to face later on in life. Also, if you want to drop some requests for some stuff gaming only down in the chat, feel free. If I have them somewhere, I'll play them. You know how this worked last time in Melee. Oh, the problem's for future use. Sorry, I didn't realise this. I'll be more sensitive next time. I think that's the track I'm thinking of. Have I got Tower of Puppet? I can have Tower of Puppet. I'll play that after my next track. It just requires me to plug in my hard drive. Yeah, from Dynamite Heady. Don't worry, I got you, Jamie. Speaking of which, that reminds me that I haven't written my show yet. I will do that all tomorrow. I also need to upload CD-ROMs podcasts, because something special is happening on his show. What would that be? Don't be nice to him, that's true. I don't deserve your compassion. Look how many times I died trying to get Kirby's Final Smash. Dynamite Heady. And then Tower of Puppet. That's Tower of Puppet. After my next track, Jamie. Even I agree with you. That's what I'm feeling like right now. It's probably time for like 3 to 4 more tracks. So I've got one planned next, then Jamie's one, then probably slot for one more. Someone wants to snipe that as well. Oh, I never actually considered that all of the different Pikmin captains could be Echo Fighters, couldn't they? That's going to be the end in a second, if it is. Is it this one, or is it this one? This is the moment where I check my document to see which one it is. I don't think it's this one either, actually, to be fair. That's October. I need to go to... That's December. I need January. End of January, specifically. Probably like around here. That's December again. 45. That's February. Huh? I don't know anymore. What is this meant to be? We'll keep on this one anyway. Ah, wait, no, it could be this one. No, it's not that one either, I don't know. Given up. I'll keep on this track. Oh well. Don't mind, I like this one anyway. There's one specific track that plays in the Res PS4 theme, that was the one I was trying to play, but it's not this one. But it's a very good track. Then Dynamite Heady. Also, just a reminder for anyone listening who normally attempts to tune into the Topical Resort. Not tomorrow, no, today is Wednesday. Friday's topic will be Daytona USA, so if you want to slot in some requests, I've still got room over there as well, so hit me up. This is getting quiet now, it was too loud earlier, make your mind up. Whew. So after this I'm going to do my usual 2 competitive matches. Daytona is a great game, we don't diss Daytona. But yeah, gonna do my usual 2 quote-unquote competitive matches, because that's what Monster Kid calls them, when in reality it's just matches that are quite bad with competitive rules. Then I'm going to do Smash Run, and then that'll be the end. Don't do this to me, don't overpower me. Okay, battle 2 more times on here. Now we're in the challenges menu, let's see. Yeah, it doesn't say. Oh well. New 3DS XL is actually comfortable to hold as a controller rather than a handheld. Holding all the buttons in a normal orientation is just the same size as the controller, really. Somewhat uncomfortable considering you're not meant to be using it as a tabletop, like I'm doing, leaning my hands against the table while using it. So that slight cramp material, but yeah. I stopped keeping count a long time ago of what we're at. I forgot once, and I was like, yeah, there's no point anymore. So we could be still on 75 according to my phone, or we could be at 197. There's no in between here. Right, Dynamite Heady. Then, if there's no other requests, I will slot one in. What do I want though, that's the question. IDK if I want something Nintendo. I think I might go for... yeah, I'll go for one of these games. I'll go for the first one. Heady has one of the better Mega Drive soundtracks. It uses the sound chip really well. Or for a non-Sega game, for a third-party, well, it's not third-party, Treasure's semi-second party. But, yeah. Hang on, I'll scroll through and count how many times I made this joke. What, the epic joke? 10. What is it? How long does snail sleep? 3. Rainbow Road Medley is so good, too bad I can't hear it because it's no game audio. Wouldn't have been able to hear it anyway, it would have done its build up and never got beyond that point. I feel like an M2 port of Heady for Sega Ages isn't too far-fetched, considering they recently did one for Sega Forever and they translated all the Japanese text to English. Well, I think they did, but anyway, there's the Japanese version of it's on Sega Forever, is my point there. I don't think it's too far-fetched to think that they might possibly be bringing it to Sega Ages. Speaking of which, it's August, and they were like, oh yeah, okay, we've got 20 more matches left. They're like, oh yeah, it's August, we're going to be releasing this in August, right? But, well... that was their logic. Well, at some point during the month we'll release it, but you're running out of time already. It's almost the middle of the month. Just tell us when the damn games are coming out, please. Because the internet's being the internet and is annoyed. I've got to buy another port of Sonic 1. No one's obliging you to buy another port of Sonic 1. But as ports go, it's actually a good way to play Sonic 1. People bum the Christian Whitehead version because it's widescreen. And although this Switch version isn't widescreen, it's got so many other good features that I'd argue it's as good as the 2013 remake. But people won't hear this because it's not widescreen, and that's the only thing that's good. No, the Christian Whitehead port is good, but everyone loves it for that specific reason. But the Switch port has great features, and it's only £6 as well, versus some other versions of Sonic 1 which have costed upwards of £10. So I don't get why people are complaining, but the Thunder Force 4 port no one's complaining about because that looks great. A bunch of extra modes added back from the Saturn version, easy modes, some extra stuff, some new ships from other games. That's going to be fantastic. I'm not too much of a shmup guy, I'm not very good at them, so I'm going to have to rely on that easy mode, but I would like to stream that a bit, so keep your eye out on your following feeds, because Sega Ages on the Switch will be streamed at some point during this month. After, or it's not going to release this week, duh. So, any point from next week on, or next Monday onwards, keep your eyes peeled on your following. Just see what we'll be up to. So this is the final song. So sad. Who's been messaging me? I never look at Twitch like man or Discord or anything really, so I never see that. Fair enough. Yeah, I know you never check Discord, and when I first initially made you install it, I seem to recall a lot of grumbling because it constantly pinged you about messages you didn't care about. I relate. My Discord server is still exactly like that, which is why I have my own notifications for my own server turned off. Like, I get pinged. I used to get pinged at like 12 in the morning, just with messages like "Hello, Epic Gamers." Like, it's 12 AM. Do something better than that sort of message. Now, if you're gonna wake me up, you got to do it in style, not with stale memes. So we might have time for one more short song. So, what should I do? 12 AM is real Epic Gamer Hours. That's another one for the Epic counter. Yeah, this track is from my Switch Wars 1, Jamie. It's the theme of the first stage. Just before we go, I'm trying to think of a good final. Yeah, that'll be good. This song's got about a minute left, and honestly, I think a minute should be enough, because we're probably at about 110 matches, and we've got to get to 120 to get Puff. Mighty Switch Force, please buy it on PC, it's a good game. They still haven't ported the second one to PC yet, and they need to make a Hyperdrive edition of it, because the Hyperdrive edition of 1 looks gorgeous. And admittedly, the pixel graphics are really nice in Mighty Switch Force 2, but they keep teasing that they're going to make a hand-drawn version, and they never do. You know what? I think the epic counter is epic. So does that count as 1 epic or 2 epics or 4? Let's count it as 4. Why not? That's the wrong one. Considering she's in this game, I felt this was a fitting last track. It won't last long anyway, but hey. Oh, the epic sax in this one. someone's probably just pinged me saying, hey, we've released a new video. Hey, I don't recall asking to be added every time you released one. Did I say epic sax? Yes, I didn't say epic sex, although that would have been very humorous. Hashtag epic banter. I'm fully aware that I said epic. That was the joke. I'm not on an epic counter. You're the one on the epic counter. I felt the need to remind this. We're very close now to the unlock. Probably one or two away, I think. This is a guesstimate, mind you, so if I'm wrong, you don't get the opportunity to mess with me in the chat over it. Yeah, but that's Lost Impact's thing. She says epic a lot. Can't blame you for continuing it on, but that's sort of her thing. Huh, no. But I will accept that excuse, it's fine. You're missing a lot of inside jokes. At this point I'm not even sure if it's an inside joke or it's just a new way of speaking for her. Wow, my guess was very far off. Partly yes, and partly a new method of speech, as I said. We're not going to do All-Star this time round because the whole reason I did All-Star in Melee and Brawl was because you unlocked it after you did everything, but in this game it's unlocked from the start and it's not even that good of a mode. So there's just not much point in doing it. You don't get anything worthwhile for completing it. So I'm gonna be skipping it this time round. But yeah, it's pretty much the same deal as it was back then. So we're going to do that. And look at how flawless that was. Because it's very easy due to the fact that all I have to do is flick up a volume slider. So I don't know how long's left anymore until we unlock Jiggly. Hopefully it's soon. No reason is as good a reason as any. Okay, that might have been the last one, but if it's not, I'm going to take the opportunity to switch my colour. Nope, it wasn't. Okay. I'm going to take the opportunity to switch this to Purple Sonic, who, according to a site that Jamie read once, is supposedly based off Knights. I think that's a bit of a stretch, personally. I don't see the similarity. It's not even the same shade of purple. But hey, apparently Knight Sonic. I haven't used Green Sonic once today. That's my main in every Smash, and he'll be my main in Ultimate if he comes back. Which I really hope he does.
Survival.
Like, they're nothing alike, but according to... Jamie read a site where they were really reaching. They were like, oh, this character's based off of this ultra obscure thing. Like, fair enough. And that was one of them. Because we got bored during Melee, because... Imagine this, just me running off the edge of the stage. But imagine we did that for 500 matches, rather than 50. And that's how bored we got. So, the final character of Smash 3DS is Jigglypuff. They always save her till last in these games, and that's for good reason, because she was always saved for first in previous Smashes. So it's a novelty joke. I don't know how difficult she's going to be. Probably not too bad, or at least I hope not too bad. But I'm rusty. I've been falling off an edge for too long now. I need to concentrate. I've gotten so used to floaty Brawl Sonic at this point due to playing it all day yesterday that now Smash Sonic feels weird. Nice recovery there, Sonic. Thanks. And check chat in a second. But if we mess this up, no big deal, because we can retry it all we want. Minus if the 3DS dies, then we probably couldn't retry it. Unless we save the save data, in which case we could. We're really reaching for disasters now, aren't we? Can you join? Hey, what's up, Rabbit Bro? How are you doing today? Currently not now, no, because we're only doing single player today. But if you come back on Saturday night, a few hours earlier than this, probably about 5 hours earlier than this, then no worries. Yeah, I'll play with you. I'll add your FC and all that. But for now, currently only doing single player. But yeah, no, this is 3DS. Don't worry. Unlocked all the fighters. Now the real battle begins. Unlock the true All-Star mode. Find it in games and more. No. Completed unlocked all of Kirby's copy voice clips in sound test. That's never something I've strived to unlock before, but look at how full this character roster is right now. If you don't have the DLC, then the page is full anyway by this point. Like the page is full to the brim, you can't even see the background anymore. But if you have the DLC characters, there's so many that they push them onto a different page. So yeah, that is Smash Bros for 3DS, and that clocks us in at just under 4 total hours taken to beat the game, making it the shortest Smash Bros game that we've beaten so far. Second place being Smash 64. No, hang on, wrong way around. This has made it the quickest game. Second place is Smash 64. Third game is Melee, and fourth is Brawl. But maybe Smash 4 can come for that length crown with Brawl, but it's not going to, because we seriously took 12 hours almost to beat Brawl. There's no way it's going to be as long as that. But yeah, thanks for joining me, but it's not over quite yet. It's time for what Monster Kid would have referred to as quote-unquote competitive matches. So we're going to put this on stop, we're going to put this on 3, we're going to put all items on off. Have I turned on items? No, I have not. I can say, thankfully.
Survival.
So, we're going to choose Sonic, obviously. I forgot to turn up the difficulty. I'm going to put it middle of the road. I'm going to put it to 5. And as for stage, I think I'm going to go for the Umbra Clock Tower, because Bayonetta for life, baby. See, you'll never see it coming. Hashtag Persona joke, hashtag epic gamer moment. Am I so easily predicted? No, I swear. Oh, this great remix of Mysterious Destiny. But Peach ain't surviving this one, not if we can help it. See, I told you. It's sad that we've almost come to the end of the better of the two versions of Smash 4, and so many people are going to disagree with me. And I can't really blame them, because hey, Smash for Wii U has game controller and pretty graphics, but this version, in my opinion, a bit more focus. Extra modes are quite a bit more fun, and the fact that it's portable just makes it a much more impressive technical feat in my opinion. But I do still love Wii U, but this one is good. Wii U's extra content is a bit janky, a bit naff, whereas this one has some great extra content. And possibly one of my favourite extra modes in this, probably even my favourite extra mode in the series, we'll be showing you in a bit, which I have no clue why they didn't put it into the Wii U version. because the mode that replaces it in the Wii U version is absolute crap. Whereas this mode is brilliant. It's what Smash has actually needed for a long time. Nice. Yeah, you're allowed to make an epic Persona reference, why not? I'm feeling generous. I mean, it is the Bayonetta world after all. Anything can happen, and that's why this clock face continually falls. At some point, it's going to Shadow the Hedgehog and fall to Earth. But for now, it's safe. Can you imagine that? Just Shadow the Hedgehog as a playable stage. It's in the same vein as Clock Tower, except he's fallen back towards Earth. Rather than the clock in this case. Bad SA2 joke is bad. Oh, the epic sax. Yes, that's our new favourite word of the day, even more than some other ones we've had in the past. Thanks for that one, Roger. So one more of these quote-unquote competitive matches, and then it's time for Smash Run, and then that'll be all over. So who am I going to play as? Well, that's tough to say, because I can't remember who I said I was going to play as. Let's look through all these guys. Hang on, I'll look at that in a second. I guess we'll go Toon Link, or let me check Extra Fighters. Yeah, Toon Link seems a better pick as any. Google how to word a "I've been waiting for this joke so long it makes Senzetta his fave mode he's been waiting to show us." What? Please explain. My brain is frazzled. So, I want to go to PictoChat, because I like PictoChat. It's not a tense final stage by any means, but I like PictoChat. It has a great track as well. Can I read? No. Oh, I can read, but it didn't make much sense to me. Maybe if I reread it. It is a common problem not being able to read. What do I get here? Oh, okay, cool. Avoid the grab despite the fact the chain went through you. Wow, that was clever. Can you don't? Dodging ain't about that thing. Gonna attack us eventually, or I mean, I'm not trying to be like that, but you do seem to be dodging more than actual attacks. I'm sorry, Luma. I love Luma 3DS, but I had to do it to him. Great piece of software that was killed with 3DS 11.8. So yeah, that's why I'm not updating still, because you know, would rather have a 3DS than not have one, because it'd become a literal potato, a literal brick once I updated it. Only an imbecile like me could miss that. Nice. So I think I'm a bit better with Toon Link than I am actually in Brawl, because I was having a few issues with him in there, but I can combo a lot better here. In general, there's many characters who are refined. Not all of them I prefer of their Brawl counterparts, but some of them Yeah, I like here a bit more. Toon Link, great example. Yeah, that's how I'm going to play this. Sometimes it do be like that. None of my bombs were successful, but hey, the thought that counts, you know? Google how to word A. I've been waiting for this joke, so... Oh, I've been waiting for this joke, so it makes sense. Eto, his favourite mode, he's been waiting to show us. Yeah, it still doesn't make sense, I'm going to be honest.
Survival.
Oh, so it makes sense to his favourite mode he's been waiting to show us. Okay, that makes more sense. Haha, irony. So, I said none of my bombs were successful, but you being you and you being Jamie from the north, you thought it was bums, obviously. Hang on, sir, I'm just reading something. I press space before finishing words way too often, TBH, no worries. Okay, so this is Smash Run, and you'll see the purpose of this, but you can read the little description at the bottom. You've got 5 minutes. Grab stat boost, and then take on 3 CPU rivals in one final battle. I get to choose any character I want here, so... well... It's about running, so I think it makes sense to end it off with him. We'll go with his default skin.
Ready, go!
So, it's tough to describe Smash Run in sort of relation to any previous modes, because it's not. What you want to do is you want to beat up enemies, just sort of, maybe a bit like Subspace, and based on that you get abilities. So you get some power-ups, you get some attack, some speed, some defense, and you want to get as many of them as possible in 5 minutes, because in 5 minutes you'll be using the abilities that you've earned to go up against a group of 3 other fighters. Or sometimes it can be different battles, sometimes it can be like coin battles. And for the most part it'll be like a 1v3, or you know, 1v1, all for one sort of thing. I really like this mode, honestly. It makes sense that it's on the 3DS version, because this short, snappy mode lends itself better to portability, but at the same time, this would have worked well in the 3DS version. In the Wii U version. I'm not really sure why they went with Smash Tour instead. A mode which, as soon as it came out, everyone hated. The only reason people play it is because it's required to get something, but I can't remember what in the game. That's the only reason you'd ever touch Smash Tour, is to unlock stuff that you'd want to play. I agree with that. So you're getting a bunch of information on the bottom screen telling you about stuff I've collected and what's happening. Yeah, it would have really worked in the 3DS version. I mean, I'm never allowed to make mistakes again. This is true. But I agree, it would have worked well here. Smash Tour would have worked brilliantly. I don't know why they didn't bring that to the 3DS, because, you know, we're all big fans of Smash Tour. I mean, no one ever complained about the mode, so honestly they should have just put it in here. Big cool, treasure chest, and more treasure chests. I was trying to get those ones, but I couldn't really do it. What's Smash Tour? I can't tell if that's an actual comment, Jamie, or a joke. So I'm going to explain anyway. Smash Tour is a board game style mode in Smash Wii U, except it's not very interesting because it plays like an actual board game and not a Smash game. It's Mario Party without mini games and Mario Party without the dicking your friends over. So yeah, that's all I really have to say. Some people like it, but a lot of people just despise the mode, myself included. And look at all these people we've got here. Look at all these dudes. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of enemies. They're all beating the shit out of me. Yeah, Mario Party without minigames already exists though. It's called Mario Party. Yeah, these guys are bodying me, so I'm gonna fight some enemies that aren't. It's like seriously, they're not even giving me a chance to move. Like this dude with the really creepy legs. Yeah, this mode should have been in Wii U. Not really sure why it wasn't. Honestly, because like I know they wanted to have draws for each version, but just having a portable Smash is enough of a draw to buy both versions as it is. You don't really need exclusive modes between the two. Because this mode is like brilliant. It's fast, snappy, and well, it just sort of works. Like Smash Tour feels like a lot of ideas were just thrown into a pot and that was their idea of the execution, whereas this actually feels like they took time fleshing it out. So I've not got too good stats here because these enemies are just completely wrecking lives, but we've got some stuff. Yeah, this mode, they have taken a lot from Subspace, you're correct, but they've still got quite a lot of original stuff as well. Stop doing that. I'd like to get, even if it was just a bit of extra health, not health, speed, and just any abilities I can get my hands on. Health. We haven't done too well here, but still, you get the gist of Smash Run, sorry. So yeah, that's what the CPUs have in comparison to me, and one of them's Bayonetta, so I'm screwed. I could have done a lot better there, I was just goofing off, mostly. So, a free-for-all on Suzaku Castle. That's better than like a coin battle, because that's what I would do sometimes. I don't like coin battles. My only hope here is camping. Camping so I can pretend to be alright at games. Rob, get over there. I think we all had the same idea. It's funny that, isn't it? I got one kill, so I'm happy. No, don't die now. Okay, good. So I wonder if this... Yep, sudden death. Nice. My goal was just to spin dash jump to him, but he moved, so plan drastically changed. So I got lucky there. Mostly just by camping in the corner, and it worked. You can do that a lot in this version. They took that out of the Wii U version, and I wonder why. But yes, that was Smash Tour, and that was Smash Bros. For 3DS. A rather enjoyable experience, if I do say so myself. My second favourite Smash overall, more than the Wii U version. The Wii U version comes third. My first is Brawl, which I've mentioned before, but a lot of people never respect. It was cheap. A lot of people don't respect my decision to say that Brawl is my favourite. But hey, thanks so much for tuning in. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself. Type exclamation mark schedule down in the chat to see the schedule, but I'll be back tomorrow at 7 PM BST for the Wii U version of this title. Woot! That's exciting, isn't it? Yeah, but I'm going to be heading off for now. But catch you all later for the final day of single player mode of Smash One Man Melee. But we'll be back for some online on Saturday, but final single player day. Enjoy. But I'll see